ho, ho! Good evening, everybody. How are you doing? I've replaced Al. I feel like a Swedish rock star. How is everybody? Evening, guys. You have no audio. Oh, blimey, don't tell me there's no audio. Oh, Jesus. Any audio, guys? No audio? Hi, Santa. Hello. Right. Yay. Have you got any audio, guys? Yeah? Yeah? Audio's all good? That's cool. Hi, guys. I've got rid of Al. I'm the real Santa. You can hear me? Cool, cool. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, let's get the radio checks out of the way. I was going to say I look like the guy in Trading Places. That's as good a Santa as I can do, I'm afraid. But yeah, I don't think there was any music with the intro, was there? Never mind. But how are you all doing, guys? Have you all sorted for Christmas? Just let me know. I'm not wearing this all night, I tell you. Just sort of do it for shits and giggles. Cheers, everyone. Well, I got the cider on the go. You scared the shit out of me. Oh, I can't even drink, look. I can't find the mouth. Oh, there it is. There, somewhere. I can't. Oh, how are you all doing, guys? I hope you've been good CB radio users, or you'll be getting a lump of coal. Yeah, that's what you'll be getting. We've got the other camera on the go down the bottom. Merry Christmas. And the wife, cheers. Matty's in, Simon's in, Howard's in, Gorilla Shadow Man. I think that's you, Rob, isn't it? I'm not sure. Neil's in, Andy's in, Andy Cowley's in, Mark's in, Mud Bucket's in, blimey. Got a fair few in tonight. Good evening, guys. This isn't staying on. I just thought I'd be an idiot and dress up like an absolute numpty. Let's get this chat going in the stream, as we always do. But I'm taking it. You're hearing me okay. Everything's working. All nice one. All sorted. Drinks and food ready. You need a straw. I've got a straw actually. I've got a straw. As you can see, I've got a metal straw now. Good for the environment. Yeah, as you can see, we're TC487. Hello, Jerome. 210 Maribor Mobile, southwest coast of the Netherlands. Good evening. Good evening, Eric. Good evening, Dave Porters, Bombay Dave, in from the Isle of Wight. You made it, Dave. I hope you like the new look. It took me ages to grow this beard. You're 5 and 5, absolutely brilliant. Only 5. Yeah, well, you know, guys, it is Christmas. We do celebrate Christmas big time in this house. I'll show you the other camera there. The camera on the bottom there. They're the lights from the balcony. Now, I normally have a problem with the chat and everything, so I'm doing the stream on a low latency today. Need a swig. Looking good. Looking good. Cheers, guys. Like I say, this isn't staying on. This isn't staying on. Although I am the real Santa, you know. So you've better been all good and been good on the CB radio and like 450. He's getting a bucket of coal, he is. 450, an absolute bucket of coal. Your new look is great. I hope you keep it from now until New Year. I'm not keeping this on, buddy. Different Gear TV, how you doing? I'm not keeping this on, no way. Oh no! Oh shit! Yeah, a straw. I've got whiskies. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take this all off. And hey, I look like a Swedish rock star. Hey, how's about this? I'm a Swedish rock star, yeah? I come from Sweden. I am a rock star. I do Swedish songs. Blimey, it's, yeah. What do you think? Do you think it suits me, a little bit of grey? Evening, Stephen. Merry Christmas, guys. I hope you're all getting something nice, slurring his words. I'm going to tell you what, wearing all this is blooming warm. Right. It's warm, all that, and I've still got the little glasses on. Look, the glasses suit me, but I don't think I'd pull off a very good Santa. You've got to be careful what you say in these streams, haven't you? But there you go. Evening, guys. Right, so tonight's shenanigans. I have a little box that I got last year of 5 whiskies. We're going to be tasting these, and I'm going to give one away. Now, I know which one I'm going to give away. It's a very peaty one, apparently. Looked like Wizard. It wasn't a good look for me, was it? Aussie Gone Grey. Don't pull off. No. There you go. Yeah, so I'm going to be giving away one of these whiskies. We're going to be tasting them later, or in a bit. And yeah, now the one I'm going to give away is a bit of a peaty one. They all come with a little few cards, but I'll show you the size of them. I reckon there's about 2 shots in there. What do you reckon, guys? So I don't know if this is going to go south quite easy. Is Drew in? Have we got a Drew in? I'm not sure. But yeah, so we're going to be doing tasting a couple of these. I know which one I'm going to give away, and I'm going to ask a question. About halfway through the stream, I'm going to ask a question, and the first one that gets it right, they'll win a little. If you like whiskey, if you don't like whiskey, but you'll win a little bottle of whiskey and a little QSL card, and I'll send that to you wherever you are in the world. Some people didn't want me to send stuff, and The Rock, what's up, guys? Gaz is in, Drew's in, Dave, you'll have the lot. Well, I'm testing on Dave in Portsmouth. I'm testing 4 of them, so yeah, you've got to make sure. Only beer for me, Jerin. I don't know how you pronounce your name, so I'm sorry if I've got that wrong. But yeah, we're gonna have a couple of ciders first, and then we're going to taste some whiskies. As you can see, it's all very Christmassy here in the shack. Oh, I forgot some of the lights. There we go. I'm not going to keep them flashing either. No, we'll turn them. Yeah. Right, I'm going to have to keep my eye on the on the chat. The chat isn't working. Let's get that up and get that sorted. That's not working. Evening, fellow radio chaps. So what's everybody getting for Christmas? I don't know what the hell I'm getting. I've not been a very good boy. I want to get myself a few new things anyway. Let me just I'm just getting a chat going in the actual stream. And that doesn't want to work as per normal. Oh. We'll get it working. No, still not working. Right, I'm going to have to keep my eye on the chat, what's going on. I'm yes, for better or worse. Drew, you missed me dressed up as Santa, I think. I'm not sure. I can always wear it again later when I'm a bit drunk. Even in fellow radio chaps, does it still flash when you key up on the antenna? It does, but at the moment I've got the lights on. But they do flicker. So yeah, I'm I just moved to Mark. Oh, chat's working okay, cool. It's the little one in the stream I've got. It doesn't seem to be working. It normally just comes on, but it's not coming on at the moment. So I hope you're all sort of going to have a nice Christmas, guys. It's a bit of a quiet one for me this year. Just me and the missus. Right, that should be coming up now. Yay, there it is. Right, who's getting pissed? Well, we're all going to get drunk tonight. TC487. Good evening. Simon 26 Charlie Tango 2893. Anything I buy myself? Fair enough. Howard Milton Keynes, Vidin chat working here out. I got a second Antron 99. Oh, okay. I'm not keen on the Antron 99s myself. I don't know, but the outside camera, I've got this little camera, look. There we go. Everything's falling off. So I've got this other camera. So there's the tree this year. It's right next to me. Last year the tree was in the corner by the red, where that red light is. But I couldn't fit it. So, Filling chat working here. Now, normally with the chat, hello, R161 Tango Whisky 444. Hello from Poland. Good afternoon, Global Ride Radio. Good afternoon. Well, I've got a fair few in. How is it going, guys? Yeah, if you've just sort of came into the chat, I was dressed like Santa. But it's very warm wearing all that gubbins, so good afternoon. Well, it's evening here. Global Wide Radio, where are you, buddy? Looks like black. Yeah, it is. It is a bit there, Matty. It is a bit. I don't have all the lights on all the time. I can't afford the bloody electric. But yeah, it's only a few on the balcony, as you can see. And that's fell off. There we go. New York. Oh, cool. Looks like Blackpool in there, Al. Evening, buddy. Hello, RF Shortwaves. Wow, so many in, guys. I wasn't expecting a lot. I hope you all got a drink. I'm on the cider tonight. Blam thing. As you know, nothing ever goes right here. Cameras fall off and stuff. But yeah, hello, TW444 from Krakow. All the best. Nice one, guys. Wow. I wasn't expecting this many people in this evening. The radio's on, by the way. The radio is on. I'm on 27405 at the moment, USB, because there is the AMC now, and I will try and call in a bit. On the gin, as I said, in Messenger. Okay, Dave, you're still on it then, buddy? Where you been today? Been works do, or just a load of people around yours? On the mulled wine. Nice one, guys. Well, cheers. Happy Christmas, everybody. I think this is the first live stream I've done really close to Christmas. And yeah, I thought, why not? I'm not doing anything. 38 watching, 9 thumbs, hit that like. Yes, thank you, Bud Bucket. Yeah, it's been crazy for me. I went to a supermarket today, and guess what? I couldn't get any parsnips. No parsnips? What am I going to do for Christmas dinner? So yeah, 4450. Yeah, blimey. Will someone go and cut his coax? What the hell is wrong with him? He sounds like he's crying most of the time. What is wrong with him? Yeah, if anybody's not... Well, I suppose most of you heard blooming Igori, haven't you? I shouldn't really give him the time of day. Still alive out round mine, into Greece and Crete in the US. Nice one, buddy. I've not been on the radio much today. I had to finish my Christmas shopping today, so we had to go to the supermarket, which is only around the corner. Looking very festive, sir. Thank you very much, Kilobytes. How are you, buddy? We are very festive. You missed a very festive me looking like a Trumpy Santa. Yeah, I've got no tech support. Just me sort of learning and seeing how things are done, getting cameras on the go, but the computer does go a little bit slow. We do have the radio on, so let me know if you can hear the radio, guys. Although everything dies off in the evening, and once the sun goes down, everything's gone. So, yeah. Unless you've got a beam, I suppose. I got a 7-day ban from the cluster for knocking CC. What? Why? What? Did you knock Igori, or... The guy is absolutely a lunatic. I don't know how much he's been drinking every day, but... Venezuela. Okay. We don't get Venezuela much. I've had a couple into Venezuela, but not recently. I've not been doing a lot of radio, guys. I've been doing bits and pieces, but I've just been so busy with decorating this place, I suppose, and just getting ready for Christmas. Like I say, I'm going to be a bit busy over Christmas. Got Christmas Day. 450 repeated 50 times plus. Tell me about it. Now, is the chat keeping up? Because the last couple of times the chat doesn't keep up. Merry Christmas, Aaron, everyone. This is a gift for Henry. I know he hits the pubs with you, and Henry might like some pocket cash. Merry Christmas, everyone. Drew, thank you very much. Drew, I wish you wouldn't do that. If everybody knows, Drew's just thank you, Drew. Drew's got a channel as well. So CB Radio Ghost Talk. If you've not come across Drew yet, Drew, go and God, the alcohol's not even getting in there yet. Go and have a look at Drew's channel. I know he's not giving me that to do that, but Drew, you're an absolute. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll spend it wisely on Henry. Although Henley, I've only had a couple of ciders, guys. Henry's still got a few problems. They want to take his glands out now. He's been having constant problems with his glands, but maybe I should. He's got a little Santa suit as well, but I wasn't going to dress him up in that. The girlfriend likes to dress him up all the time in that. There's the beard, guys. Doesn't work without the hair. Al, what do you think about the new Striker 9.5? I absolutely love it. Absolutely fantastic radio. As good as the Elinco DX70. Although I did do a comparison on the two. I did a comparison on the. I'll show you. This used to be my go-to radio for mobile, as everybody knows. So that's the DX70, the Elinco DX70. I used to use that, and it's got great, absolutely great, great audio on it. But the Striker's doing well. How do we contribute, Dave? You don't have to, bud, but little dollar sign, I think, somewhere. I don't know, actually. I think there's a little dollar sign somewhere, and but you don't have to do that, guys. You really don't have to. But it's lovely if you do. It makes me emotional. So you wait when I get drunk later. The stream last year, I don't know if anybody was in the stream last year when I did one. It was around Christmas time, and I was pretty drunk at the end of it. I was going, I love you guys. I love you guys. Mark, Dave Paul, I slated him the other day and didn't get a ban. Yeah, guys, what do we do? I mean, you just got to ignore him, haven't you? He's just an absolute idiot. He's an absolute idiot. Cheers, guys. Yeah, well, it looks like Henry might have to have an operation. But he's fine. He's a happy little chap. I'll have to put the camera on him, the second camera on Henry. But yeah, he's a happy little chap, but he's had 2 flushes recently. He's had 2 gland flushes because he was leaking blood. Not very nice if you're eating your tea, I do apologise. And if anybody doesn't know, who's joined me in the chat or not watched a lot of the videos, Henry's my little dog. He's my little pup, but he's getting old. He's getting old, and he's got his heart problems, but he's happy. He's a happy little fella, and he loves going to the pub. It's a shame I can't put that video up of him going to the pub. I should have done a little short on it, but he loves the pub. What can I say? Yeah, we went and met some friends in a little local pub last Saturday, and had a cheese board of all things. Let me see if I can. I'll just stick a photo of him up if I can find one, because he's a good lad. And I normally bring him onto the stream. He is. We all love Henry, and he is. He's a special little fella. He loves the pub more than his dad. But I'll just do a little picture of him for those that don't know who Henry is. Image file. Yeah, let's just see if we can find him. I bet there he is. Yeah, that's Henry. Little gorgeous fella, isn't he, guys? And everybody says he's a pup, and he's not. He's 11 next year. What's all this? Right, okay, Al, I did ignore him, but because I called Igori a cotwomble, I got banned. 2108 blokes called him a, yeah, see you next Tuesday, and didn't get banned. He is spoiled rotten in the pub, but we have to be careful. We don't give him, like, too much food, but, yeah, he's a beauty! So there you go. That's Henry, guys. For those that don't know, my little dog. Best wishes from Dublin City. Dublin City. Hello, Mark. How are you? How's it over there? What's the weather like? We've had some very bad winds the last couple of days in Coventry. Not too bad, but is everybody's antennas still up? I'm sorry. I'm dressed smart tonight. This is what I wear on Christmas Day normally. I don't know how far behind you are with the chat, guys, as well, because last time it really was far behind. It's normally a couple of minutes behind. But yeah, we're going to be testing a whiskey. Once I've drank this cider, we're going to be testing a whiskey. I'm going to try and keep up with the chat because it's whizzing by pretty quickly. Nom nom. Yeah, just on the rattlers again, guys. These are the little stubby ones. I brought a box of 8, but I've got plenty more in for Christmas. He's a bird magnet. Yeah, he's a gorgeous little fella. He's a gorgeous little fella, to be honest. Right, so should be able to hear you now. By the way, shall we try the shall we try for the AMC net? I'll just call in quickly. I just need to bring the SDR up, and we'll try for the, because they can hear me. That's the only problem with. Oh, cheers, buddy. Matty, you're a... Thank you. I'll make sure that goes. Like I said to you guys, thanks, Matty. Cheers and beers. Happy Christmas. Thanks, Matty. Thank you. I don't know what to say when you do that, guys. I just don't know what to say. Thank you is what I'll say. Yeah, Eric, hi. Yeah, my dipole was a bit wobbly, but it was absolutely fine. But it was windy here in Coventry, and we weren't expecting that much wind, if I'm honest. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I've lost my train of thought. Hello, and God you our Swedish for Happy Christmas. Hello! Oh, it's Moot. How are you doing, buddy? I looked like a Swedish rock star earlier because I was wearing... Yeah, I'll put the wig on again if I can find it. Yeah, I looked like a Swedish rock star earlier. I was dressed in a Santa suit. Well, not a Santa suit, but... Hey, so what do you make? I've put it on wrong. Hi, from Rowley Hills. Hello, Rob. How's it going, mate? Chris Hobby Channel. Cowboy is still up. Think good. How many of you lot having a drink tonight? I might leave this on for a bit. It's not really Santa-like, is it? It's supposed to be a Santa Wigan set, but it's not. Do I look all right, Gray? How you doing? Yeah, we're good, bud. We're good. The new member of ABBA. Take a chance on me. I'm not even drunk yet. Yeah, drinking good on the Guinness. New pole dancer outfit out. Well, it doesn't look like Santa, does it? Really? But I just thought I'd, yeah, for shits and giggles, guys. Beautiful, suits you, sir. Thank you. Because I'm worth it. I've only had a couple of drinks so far. Yeah, we might mess around with the wig later, maybe. But there you go. That's the real. How will really look. Are you free later, Al? Oh, I might be. Oh God, you guys, you look proper gay in that wig. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Bob. Do you want to win one of these whiskies? It's supposed to be. It was supposed to be a Santa wig, Bob. It was supposed to be a Santa wig, and a little Santa beard, and with the hat and the glasses as well. So there's the beard. See, God, if I went out, I'd scare the kids, wouldn't I? I'd scare all the kids off. That's not Santa. That's that weird guy off YouTube who plays around with stuff from the 80s. And of course these little glasses. Now the glasses suit me, I think. I don't know. If I was drunk, I would have thought you was a blonde. Mm-hmm. Thanks for that. I'm not sure how to take that. You're in flying form. I ain't even had a proper drink yet, guys. Can you hear someone on 405? Oh yeah, I was gonna try and get on 405, wasn't I? God, you've all thrown me. Can hear someone on 405? Yeah, you should do. They're down south, Matty. So tonight, guys, on 27405, you've got the AMC net. Now, I was just going to bring up the SDR, and I will give them a quick calling. As long as I've got my power on, they'll hear me. But I'll probably knacker the camera up, won't I? Because the camera's sitting on the camera is sitting on the linear. So I might have to move that because that could mess things up a little bit. I think I'm throwing about 400 watts. Radio is on his way in on 405. No, I could just... I'd be surprised because, Dave, you can just about hear the AMC, Eric. Gorilla Shadow Man, Ray, Oscar Papa 519 in good form tonight. Yeah, do you know what? I was getting down to Ray last week. Signal 5, Radio 5 from Coventry. Down to Dorset from Coventry. That's a good 100 miles, guys, but I think conditions were good. So I'm just going to open up the Western Super Mare SDR. I can leave links for these. I'm not sure if you're hearing that though. You might be. Let's 27405. Let's see if we can hear them. 27405.00. Are you hearing the SDR, guys? I'll bring it up. Game capture. I'm not hearing much.
I don't know what's happening now. Yeah, there's 8 Curse K's on the side of 27.405. Want to come back to the AMC? Yeah, this is 26 Oscar Papa stroke for AMC 519 listening.
Are you hearing that, guys?
I heard something, Scott. I thought you was talking to him.
Right, there's the SDR. Are you hearing it? Are you hearing the SDR, guys?
Yeah, it might be Norway then. Okay, I think what might have happened there, Richard, I think someone come back to your call. I don't think you heard them, but I think they did. So, Richard,
yeah, you can hear it. You can hear the SDR. Now, if I know conditions are good, if I can get down to that SDR, so I'm just going to call in. I'll put the wig back on later when you're all feeling a bit frisky. Right, I'm going to move this camera as well. Let's put the camera on here.
I heard something coming back there, but I wasn't quite sure. I'm sorry, Richard. At that station, I hope you're hearing me as well. Have you got a copy on Alpha Mike Charlie 388?
Right, I'm going to give the call in, guys. Hopefully I don't break anything. No, this is Al, Tango Charlie 101 trying.
AM311, copy.
Tango Charlie 101 trying.
sec, Al. Just hang on, mate.
I'm in.
Yeah, AMC 11, Collie.
I'm in. But yeah, guys, if you're on the radio, can hear SDR just fine. That's cool. No, Mud Bucket. It's 27405. 405. And it's the net that goes on every Friday at 8 o'clock. You can hear me, Matty. Nice one. But after this, we'll do the first whiskey test. But they've got me anyway. The only problem is I can't hear them on the radio. Jesus, you load out. What's that? What do you mean? Gorilla Shadow Band. Jesus, you load out. I don't know what you mean. I can hear you out. Yeah, I can hear you on 405, Mark. You're in Yorkshire, aren't you? Okay.
I don't think so. I think Al's calling in, and there was another one. When Richard called...
Are you lot all calling in?
Someone called in, but I don't know where they went. Yeah, I know. I heard it too. There was a one involved. It wasn't Al, but we'll go back to Al, and then we'll try again.
There we go, I'm in.
Tango Charlie 101, Mr. Al.
Hello, Nelly. How are you doing, buddy? I've got you on the SDR, I'm afraid. Nothing in the radio at all. USB, Gaza. Okay, well you're as you always do, you're blasting into the SDR. I am on the live stream at the moment. I've got the SDR going on the live stream, so you're all coming through on that as well.
Let me just check who's taking you. Like I said, I'm taking you. Before I do though, I'm going to wish you and all your live feeders a very merry, happy Christmas.
Thank you very much, Nelly.
Tango Charlie 101. How about you, Mr. Al? Tango Charlie 101. Tango Charlie 101. 26 Oscar Papa 519 returning out. I've got you, mate. I'm doing the video again. You're at 5 and 2, 5 and 3, mate. 5 and 2, 5 and 3. Back to the Purbeck Hills in Dorset. Yourself?
Oh, nice one, Ray. Nice one. Well, yeah, I'm afraid same old here, mate. Same old. I've got you on the SDR. Absolutely no problem. But it's not 5 and 5 this week. But never mind.
No, I've got you out. You're 5 and 3. 5 and 3. I'll put the video on the chat for you. Have a look, mate. I'll hand it back to Nelly because he's got another Tango Charlie calling in there. So nice to meet you, Al, and have a good one, mate. And I'll speak to you soon. Still back to you. Whisky Papa, 11:15, Southwest England, standing by.
Who's that down in South?
Papa, 11:15, Southwest England, Georgia.
Whoever just called in. Swindon. Okay. I won't keep this going for too long, guys, but it's just interesting. There's absolutely no stuff. A lot of doubling up on 405, confusing. Okay, Rob. Rob, is that you, Rob, who goes up, who's just come on the radio? I did. I don't know how loud that is, guys. Let's just turn that down a little bit. Yeah, I can't hear him on the radio, I'm afraid. Ray the tart, he is a tart. Ray's just sent me... Sorry. So Ray's just sent me my QSO with him. So yeah, guys, I can get down to Dorset, but I am round Okay, all four wall got metal rod bound to your antenna. How did you try for me? I didn't, not yet. Merry Christmas, Ben Speed. How lot have you been drinking tonight anyway? Hiya, Al. Summertime is good for 19 and 26 division. Nothing on my end today. Running 3-element beam, dual Antron A99 on both sides of my maritime mobile, southwest coast of the Netherlands. Oh, nice one. Do you know what, Bud? I've not heard. Oh, hold on, being called. Press the right button. Yes, sorry, Nelly.
Scott, go again. Call Tango Charlie 101, Mr. Al.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I've not been getting the Netherlands much. I shouldn't multitask, it's difficult.
Yeah, Al, did you get anything from Scott 449?
Nah, I know Scott can hear me, but absolutely nothing there, Ray. Not in the radio or even on the SDR, I'm afraid. I am running about 400, 500 watts, guys.
You are all Al's radio at the moment, yeah, but you never know, conditions might swing around there, so sorry about that, Scott. So back to you, Nelly. Awesome. Okay, let me just try Richard, 964. Anything from Al, 101?
Awesome, I can hear them on the Rock of Newfoundland, Canada. David, try and call in, bud. He was certainly coming through on the SDR. Yeah, no problem at all there.
So I'll just relay that. Richard, you are making it to the Western Soup SDR, but unfortunately not into Al's radio there, my friend. No, Al is in Coventry, but he's listening on the SDR in
Steve, I don't know. I really don't know. What happened to the Pocket RX TX SDR? They have taken off the 11 metre side. I don't know. Right, they're passing me around, guys.
I've got a station going to give you a call there, my friend, so please have a listen. Al, would you please try for Whisky Papa 1115?
Whisky Papa 1115. How copy? Tango Charlie 101. Roger there, my friend. I've got you on the SDR, but I'm afraid nothing in the radio. Where's your QTH? Okay, Mark. No worries, bud. Thanks for joining in. Down in Bristol. Okay, no problem, my friend. I think I may have spoke to you on the way home from holiday in October. No problem, my friend. I've only got you on the SDR and pretty low down in the SDR. It's a Western Supermare SDR and you're about signal 3 into that. So, yeah, no problem, my friend.
Yeah, you are frustrated again. You're frustrated to me. I'm back on the side.
No problem. All the best. Happy Christmas.
Yeah, Vic is in Swindon, my friend. Vic is in Swindon. Okay, just put a call
Wow.
there, Al, just in case anybody else is taking you that I'm not hearing.
Okay, all right. Well, I do have to get back to the stream there, Nelly. I can't multitask. Difficult to multitask, but I'll put a quick call out. Anybody got a copy on Tango Charlie 101 Central UK? We're calling for the AMC net.
You had two come back to him then, Neil. Yeah, Al, you had two come back to you. You had Tango Charlie, I think it's Tango Charlie, 260, didn't hear the other one.
Okay, I did hear a Roger bleep on the radio, but I'm afraid nothing into the SDR and only a Roger bleep into the radio. Roger. Conditions are crap.
Okay, I'll just go back to Darren. I think it's Darren. 260.
Yeah, this. Oh, blimey. Yeah, Darren 260. How copy? Tango Charlie 101. Nah, I'm not getting anything, guys. No, I'm afraid not, Nelly. You know what it's like here. It's just nothing at all, I'm afraid. I did hear a Roger bleep, but I don't know where that was.
Okay, mate. All right, look, we'll let you get back to your live stream. If you do get a chance, call in again, my friend. As you know, you're more than welcome.
Cheers, Nelly. Well, yeah, we'll try to, but I'm going to be doing some whiskey tasting in a minute, but when you finish, you never know, I might still be going, but have a happy Christmas, everybody on the net, and hopefully we'll catch you very soon. All the best, and we'll be listening on the side. Ciao, ciao.
Bye-bye. Cheers, Al. Okay, we just bring this the QSK in, and we'll move on.
Right, there you go, guys. Dave, the only problem is they can't. I can't hear them in the radio. Let me get rid of that. I was just going to get rid of that. Yeah, the problem is, I've got loads of problems here. I'll let Nelly know I can just hear him. Oh, sorry, Matty, I've turned it off now. God, I've got to catch up on everything. Did you try for me? Merry Christmas, Al. I've been drinking since about 6 p.m. Swedish time. We had a few in the office. Look at my end. I've got nothing on my end. Let me just go through the chat quickly, guys. Awesome. I can hear them on the Rock of Newfoundland, Canada. David, nice one. You should give him a call, man. Give him a try and shout. Great Stephen chat. Got to go out now, unfortunately. Okay, Mark, thanks for joining in. I did see what you wrote that earlier. I wish you all the best and much love. Thank you. Al, when you can try for the AMC, me Bombay Dave, don't use SDR, it's gay. Well, I've got no choice, Dave. If I'm at home, I'm getting down to them, but they're just not hearing me. I tell you what I'll do, Matty. I will let Nelly know you're hearing him on Messenger. Gareth, what frequency? 27405 27405 USB for the AMC net, which is on every Friday. So let me just have a look and see. Yeah, so this was me.
Stream at the moment. I've got the SDR going on the live stream, so you're all coming through on that as well.
That was me getting down to Ray. I'm pinging a lot. Right, where? Right, Ray is down in Dorset, but he's on some high ground. Nelly is on some. To be back in a short while, woman's home and take it and talk and be back. No worries, True. No worries. Nelly is in Ebervale, which is a really good shout for me, to be honest, to get down to them guys. Really is a good shout for me to get down even to Dorset, and that's 100 miles away. And last week I was getting down to Ray on a 5 and 5, but sorry, doggy cam, it just moved. But I do well from here, but the problem is I've got some kind of problem with the flat. Now, the dipole is quite far out, and when I speak to Rich, Tango Charlie 37, on 555 and around 555, I'm only getting him, he's 7 miles away, right? On 555, I'm getting him on a 5 and 3. like it's radio 5, but signal 3. Now, when we move down to 27260, it's 59 plus 20. So something's going on weird here. To be honest, our SDR comms is gay. It's a cheat, but I know if I go... No, I know if you go high ground, I'll hear you. Yeah, well, I've not been out, to be honest, a lot, guys, in the last couple of months. Car's still not been fixed. I did take it. I did a little short on getting the car fixed. And it never got fixed because they couldn't take the chip out of the key. Excuse me. So, yeah, I couldn't get the chip out of the key. So he's going to change the barrels over after Christmas. I think that's what he's going to do. Right, I'm going to taste one of these whiskies. I've got a nice little whiskey glass, and don't forget, guys, in about an hour's time I'm going to be giving one of these whiskies away. So which was the one? There was a little set here. There's a little bunch of cards, and I did put in the one that I didn't want. The one I didn't want is a... I'll take it out of the box, actually. Is one I thought I would like. So, this little bottle of whiskey I'll be giving away, guys, so I'll be doing a question about that. It's a bit of a peaty one, and I don't like the peaty notes. At least I think so. I'm no whiskey connoisseur. You need to go out, mate. To be honest, how SDR comes, I need to go out, mate. Mine, proper glass, oh yes. This is when it gets interesting. Yeah, it will get interesting, and I'll be pulling some faces. Where are you going, Dave? You're not going back to the pub, are you? Or you ran out of beer or gin or something? Well, don't worry, mate. I will still be going later, probably. So yeah, I'll send you the little card with that as well. So whoever wins that, they'll get the little card explaining what it's all about. I'll send you a little QSL card, and yeah. So that's been put to the side. So that will be. Rob, hello, greetings all. We are all keeping warm. I hope we are all keeping warm. Rob, you're still in the UK? So yeah, I think there's a bit of a lag again with the chat. I don't know how far behind we are. Have I got my moderators in still, by the way? Are my moderators in this evening? I haven't seen them. Oh yeah, there he is, Andy Cowley. If it's petite, add a drop of water. Yeah, I'll show you the size of that. I mean, that's my vape. That's my vape. So you get about 2 shots out of one of them. I think about 2 shots. Went for a whizzle out. A QRPP. Right. So randomly, I'm going to just choose one of these whiskies. I don't know if you can see that. Like I say, I'm on a low latency. But I'm no whiskey connoisseur, by the way. Smells. Oh, that smells nice. And let's see how much is in the glass. Without trying to spill it on my computer. I've just spilled that on my bloody keyboard like an idiot. Right, I'd never work with drinks around electric stuff, guys. Don't ever do that, because I do it all the time. Yeah, lovely little box. It was a Christmas present last year, as it goes. So yeah, right. And we're going to have a little taster and see what we think. There you go, guys. Lovely little glass. Ooh, that's nice. That is absolutely gorgeous, that one. Right, that's the one I'm giving away. Oh, that's a bit fruity, that one. That's absolutely beautiful. Rob, put it in your vape, mate, till kill two. Well, if you win this one, mate, Dave, you'll be in. I will ask the question in about an hour. And it's an interesting question. That is very nice. That is very nice indeed. What percentage on that whiskey? I'll tell you. If I can read, I'm getting old. I'll have to put my Santa glasses on. 46%. Now my eye normally starts drooping, so you'll know. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sure you've got plenty of gin to keep going with. So that's the first one. That is nice. I'll try another one in a bit. Cheers, Al. I've got Google on standby. And that one is called. Oh, I can't pronounce that. That one's called Glencadam. Glencadam? Single malt Scottish whiskey. Very nice. So write that down. But that's very nice. That's quite fruity. Fruity. Very fruity. But there you go. That's the first one down. Not completely yet. And I do try and sip them. But okay, Rob. Nice one, buddy. Where are you staying at the moment, Rob, before you disappear? That's the Crimbo gin nearly gone, not my fault. Oh God, I've been brought a bottle of something for Christmas, and oh, hello Rob. Still in Guildford, mate, down south. Oh, okay. That's Rob. Can you hear that? That's another guy that's has come onto the radio recently. Nice chap, and I think he said he was going to be in the stream later, but I've not seen him yet. Guildford. That's quite a far way south, bud. Making it. I did tell him about the net. Afternoon all to CB01 Florida. Finally made a stream. You certainly have there, buddy. We've just been doing some whiskey tasting, and I will be sending some to a winner. I'll be doing a competition. I'll be sending a little bottle of whiskey to someone with a little QSL card and a little card about what the whiskey's all about. So keep on peeled for that. That will be coming in about an hour. Oh, I got me some 18-year-old Glenfiddich. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Now, I know my friends from Vermont, they sell a rum, and it's called 14, and you can't get it in this country, and they keep teasing me about it. And my dog's just gone to the toilet, so we've got puppy mats for him, so I'm just going to have to go and careful with those whiskies, they catch up very quickly. Depends what you have, Bob. Now, I'm not a connoisseur, but I do know with whiskey, when you drink whiskey, it irritates the valve that goes into your stomach, and it shuts it. It shuts that valve. And me and a friend of mine, many years ago, I mean, I've been called an alcoholic, not one of my subscribers, but I have been called an alcoholic. I just enjoy a drink like everybody else does, and so it. Oh, that would be cool. It's up in Vermont. It's called 14. It's Gaza. I don't know if you know Gaza. I don't know if Gaza's still in the chat. Are you still in the chat, Gaza? And it's called. Gaza is blooming hell, I can't remember his name. 802. Blooming hell, Gaza, you still in the chat, or have you gone? I've got some Tesco's shite. Number 14 bourbon. That's the one. It's made with maple syrup, apparently. Feeding the crew. Oh, Gaza. Yeah, there he is. There's Gaza. All right, Gaza. Sorry, you've probably heard me. We've got someone who's talking about the 14, because you normally throw that 14 at me, don't you, and go, oh, we got 14, because I can't get it here, and I'd love to try it. But let me just go and sort the dog out a minute, guys. I'll be back in a sec. You missed the mat, mister. Come on in. Sit. There you go. Right, he's sorted out. Yeah, that's it. We'll have to see if I can find someone if ABC has it. Yes, we do. Every little shot helps. Number 14, feeding the crew. Number 14, yeah, that's the one. Where's your patron? I've been thinking about setting one up, to be honest. Yeah, in the new year. But I don't know, because I don't like... I know a lot of other sort of YouTubers, they do a patron, but to me it feels a bit wrong. I don't know why. But I might set one up, just for $1, I think. Me and Tony are on 27,868 here in Oxford. Yeah, I struggle with Oxford, guys. I can't get very far at all here. I can be heard everywhere, but I just can't get... I just can't receive. The receive here is absolutely crap. If it's coming in really strong, if the DX and got nothing there either. Hi, one of you new subscribers, you need to try. I haven't had that one yet. You won't regret it. I'll give it a go. Thanks, Hauser. G6 HPR. I'll definitely give it a try. I'm sorry if you've got a full-on view of Henry at the moment in the other camera. So that's Henry cam now. I can watch what he's doing without having to turn around and do my necking. But yeah, this one was very nice, very nice. And who keeps pinging? I keep pinging. Hopefully no more scraping the dog biscuits off the floor. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it kicks a little bit like a mule with the aftertaste. So wow. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, right. Bless Henry. I need to set a Whisky cam. Yeah, Daytona, Florida will have it. Hopefully no more script. Yeah. Wow, guys. I want to try another one already, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to crack open another cider, clear the palate, so to speak. Well, that's my excuse anyway. So, and it is Christmas, and what did I do with my blooming... I am terrible. I am absolutely terrible with stuff here. Hey, leave your paws alone. Leave your paws alone. I put a bottle opener down earlier and I don't know what I've done with it. It's probably fell on the floor somewhere. Oh, I've found it now. Now I've got 2 bottles open there. I'm absolutely terrible with stuff, guys. But there you go. Right, what's going on? Bless Henry, I need a sample Whisky cam. Oh, I'm sure I'll have to run out to ABC tomorrow. It's really good bourbon. Yeah, can you ship stuff like that? I mean, I'm happy to ship this little whiskey, whoever wins it, wherever. This is going to end up an accident. Who knows, guys? It's just having a laugh. We like to have a laugh. And Matty, were you in for last year's stream at Christmas? Legend now. I normally find him in the bed. They're talking about me. Yeah, they're talking. And I must be getting onset dementia, because I tell you what, I keep forgetting stuff. I'm in the middle of a blooming chat and customers will pinch it. Yeah, but it was a mess. Yeah, it was a mess. But you know what? I'm just me. I'm just a normal, everyday guy who likes to get drunk, likes to have a chat with you lot. You make my day. Whenever I do a live stream, you make it, guys. It's yeah, last Christmas. Yeah, customs. Oh, customs. Yeah, would they? I don't know. Yeah, last Christmas I did a live stream. I think it nearly went on for 5 hours, and it was about, I don't know, getting on for 2 o'clock in the morning. And go and have a look. I was in a right mess. I was telling everybody I loved them. I was going to love you guys, but that's what I do when I get drunk with my normal friends. I tell them I love them when I'm down a pub, and you guys are a bunch of people that come and join me in my live streams and watch my videos, and we've just never met. I think I've spoke to most of you on the radio, but Gaz has tried. Well, if I make it over to my mum's next year, I'll bring you some, Al. I'm from Brum too. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm not from Birmingham. I'm from Coventry. 37 FM now. 2:15. You was crying. It was good. I wasn't crying, Matty. I haven't cried on a stream yet. Don't. Yeah, it might happen. But I haven't cried on a stream yet. But yeah, I'm a happy drunk. I love you guys. I love you guys. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for watching my videos. What are you doing, Mr. Henry? Hey, leave it. Yeah, you're on camera. I can see what you're doing. Pulling a face at me. Hey? You go to sleep. Bless him. Who's pinging? I keep getting pinged. I'm going to have to turn. It's just alright. Some of the friends, I told them I was going live. I'm muting mute message and call notifications until I change it. Okay, thank you. And by the way, guys, I do have a Zello channel as well. He's not. No, I'm not a yam yam. I did this in my last stream. I was doing accents. He's not a yam yam. I've never cried on the stream either. Fell asleep, yes, but never cried. Well, I think everybody's waiting for me to fall off my chair, if I'm honest, because I do like a drink when I do a live stream, and it's Christmas. It might happen today when I hit if I ever get there. But if I hit 2,000 subscribers, that's going to be a big party as well. Hey Gaz, are you on? Hey Gaz, you got you today on first shout, but it was rough. Dave Sportman said he was yam yam either. The yam yams are not brothers. I don't know. I mean, I've always wondered if I do have a bit of a Brummy accent, to be honest with you. I'm not sure I do. But I'm going to just turn that down a little bit. But yeah, Birmingham I don't hear very much of. They're only up the road, but we've got the plateau in the way. So where I normally go to when you see the videos of me up on that high ground, and I call it the plateau, that's between Coventry and Birmingham. And I have done videos, and I don't hear much of Birmingham, to be honest with you. I can hear some, I'm sort of on the outskirts, but I don't hear a lot. Zello, is it me you're looking for? Yeah. Yeah, I'm where was I? Right, I keep getting pinged, guys, by people. Chris, Burnley Chris, evening, good evening. Zello, is it me you're looking for? I'm not going to sing either. But yeah, I do have a Zello channel. I've had a few people sort of come onto the Zello channel and say hi. I will turn it off though during the streams. I'm not sure if I can share my channel with you. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. I rarely use it anymore, to be honest. I don't like Zello, to be honest. But it's a nice way of keeping in touch with people if you can't get them on the radio. But there is a thing I can share with you, isn't there, about my Zello channel? I don't know. It's Al 101 anyway. There you go. Al 101. If you want to find me on Zello. So there we go. Right, I'm trying to keep up with the chat as well. I guess it's on the opposite side of the flat. I've got two antennas, WX4CB. I've got two antennas, by the way. I've got my dipole on this side of the flat, which is southwest facing. I'm on the dark side of the flat user 4, Sal. Yes, you are. But I can pick guys up. I'm using an SSD58 and there's no noise. I have heard you, Matt. We've had a chat, haven't we, when I've been mobile. I have heard you, and I have heard you back of the box from here a couple of times. Glenn sometimes is a struggle, but I'm pretty low down, guys. Coventry is crap for radio, I'll be honest. I get a bit fed up with it, in all honesty. I really do get a little bit fed up of living here. I'm going to be trying a few more antennas, but it gets a bit frustrating after a while. The dipole's working really, really well, but like I say, I've got a problem with the flat, with some kind of... I think Neil, who was in the chat earlier, mentioned it, with some kind of reflection going on with the concrete and the metal. So it's an absolutely massive pain in the arse. To be honest, I am going to try. I'm further north than Glen. Okay, I've heard you. You've been in the back of the box, Matty, from here. I have heard bits. Are you going, Dave? Have you had enough? All right then, matey. Well, I'll tell you what. What time is it now? It's 9 o'clock. I start at 8, so at 10 o'clock I'm going to do the competition to win the whiskey. Yeah, it does work, because I like just earlier I was talking down to Dorset, which is 100 miles away. So I'm getting down to Dorset on a 5 and 3. Yeah, the guy's on sort of high ground, but it was it was. I always get down there. It's just receive. My receive is absolutely terrible. I'm just going to say hello to Rob. Hello, Rob. You're right, Dave. Yeah, trying hard to multitask, to be honest with you. I had the SDR on earlier, and I did call in to Nelly and everybody, but I've turned the SDR off now.
You're not the only one trying to multitask. I'm trying to watch this live stream. There's a guy on the internet, and I'm trying to watch a live stream and do some DXing at the same time.
Oh, Roger, have you said anything in the stream? Because I'm not sure. I'm trying to keep up.
I've only put one comment in, and then I realised I was broadcasting my name, so I had to go into the deeper settings and change it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it did say your name, didn't it? And I thought it might have been you, but I've got Dassett's £7. You're being heard by Matty in the stream, by the way, who's up past Nottingham. So I don't know if you want to give him a shout. He has been trying to get into the net as well.
Okay then, well, I shall give him a shout. How about it, Matty? Towards Nottingham.
Matty.
Have you got a copy? Oscar Papa 827.
Go on then, Matty. You've got Rob. He's on the Dassett's where I sometimes go. He's giving you a shout, buddy. Well, I've just told him in the stream. He's in the stream. He says he's got you on a £7 to £8.
Oh my goodness me. I'm afraid I can't hear a thing coming back from him.
No, sorry, Matty. I read that wrong. God, the whiskey's going to my head already. He was telling me he got me on the Dassett's on a £7 to £8. Sorry, Matty. Matty, if you're on 405, give Rob a shout. Staffordshire, Andy. Thank you very much, Andy. Hi, Al, just to let you know you are... I've got two blooming chat screens going on. You are heard in Hicks in Staffordshire. Okay, Rob, look, let you get on with it, and I'll get back to the stream. Roger?
Okay then. Right, back round to the chat.
Right. Hello, Debs. Debs is in, by the way. So, hello, Debs. How's it going, Bab? You missed me dressed up in my Santa outfit, which was... I look like the guy out as... I don't know. Got him out. Oh, he's got you. Oh, blimey. Bit too late now. Just keep trying, Matty, if you've got him. How you got him? But Debs is in, everybody. So say hello to Debs. Tango Charlie 102. The other half. I've got hiccups now. How you doing, Debs? What you been doing? You've been pinging a lot because I keep pinging, so I've had to turn the pinging off. Let me know how you get on, Matty. See if you can get through. How's our baby? I've got him. Can you not see the camera? I've got Henry Cam on the go. Haven't I? I've got Henry Cam. Can you see that? I don't know what you're seeing, you see. I don't know what you guys see. Because I don't... Oh, what have I done? Just done something there. So, yeah, I don't know what you guys see at all. Because I don't see what you guys see and how far behind we are. 405. Hi, Debs. Pick up the mess tomorrow. Bless Al. Chatting to Sue and also had a nap. Can't see Henry Cam. What do you mean you can't see Henry Cam? Yeah, I look proper gay. Oh, I see him now. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't know where you're looking, do you? You on your phone, Debs? Oh, no, you haven't got a computer, have you, at yours? I'm going to try another whiskey. The first one I had was absolutely gorgeous, so I'm going to try another whiskey. Henry, leave your paws alone. Yeah, I'm talking to you. So, yeah, we've got a Henry Cam now. Right, I'm going to try... I'm going to try a Hamilton's Lowland now. So that's the next one I'm trying, guys. Don't forget, in about 3/4 an hour, I will be asking you a question and seeing if anybody wants to win a little bottle of whiskey. There we go.
I'm confused now. There was somebody calling in. Is that Richard?
Yes, Debs, we know you love Henry. It's fine. What QRG you got on the radio, Al? QRG? That's a new one for me. QRG? What's QRG? QRM? You mean noise? Do you mean noise? I can bring the radio up actually, but I think it slows my computer down. Just bear with me a sec. What frequency? Oh, I'm on. I think a lot of people are drunk tonight. I'm on 27405. 27405. It's the AMC net, so we're listening out on there, seeing who calls in. Sorry. I've never used. Is the whiskey nice? The first one I had was absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, to be honest with you. I'll turn that down a little bit. But yeah, the first one was very nice. I know that I'm giving that one away because it's very peaty, and I don't like peaty whiskies. But yeah, I'm going to give that one away. And I'm just on my second one, so I should be all right. And if all else fails, I'll go on to the bourbon. I'll try the bourbon. But, yeah. There we go. But we've had a bit of radio as well. A little bit of radio, a little bit of me being silly in a Santa outfit. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, come on, breaker.
I've got a little app here that I can turn the radio on, but I just don't want to crash the computer because it can only take doing so much for some reason. But I had to bloody pay for this one. Oh, Matt, you got through. Good one, Matty's got through. Debs, can you see what they're saying about me? I look well gay in my Santa hair. I'll stick that back on in a minute. Yeah, see, my computer's saying high CP. This is a brand new PC as well that cost me over £1,000. And yeah, it's... Oh, now that's a bit more whiskey. No, you look cute. Well, there you go, Bob. Deb said I look cute. That one's more of a whiskey, if you see what I mean. It's a proper sort of single malt, that one. Nice. It's got a little bit of vanilla. A little bit fruity. You don't swallow it properly. Good evening, Ian. Good evening, Ian. How are you? We've been going for a while. Well, I don't know how long we've been going. Kiss the baby for me. I'll check in again later, Sausage. Have fun. Don't call me Sausage on a... She called me Sausage on a live stream. Can you see that? Okay, well, you have fun as well, Bab, and we'll see you tomorrow, and maybe I'll phone you a bit later. Did you swallow it then sniff it before? Of course I did. Of course I did. It's quite a nice one. It's got tones of vanilla, I think. It's warm. This one's quite warming, to be honest with you. It's very warming, Gaza. This one. I'm going to start going red in the face and my eyes are going to start drooping. Then I'll be dancing round in my... Am I drunk yet? No, not really. It takes me a while to get drunk. We went out last week. We went to a local pub, lovely little local pub. And it's got all the old beams. It's got a fireplace. It's got all these little rooms everywhere. It's got like a fireplace in every room. They do a cheese board. They do pork pies. Pork pies. And it was... I had about 4.5 pints in there. And then I came back. We had we put a stew on the go. Saluti, Gaza. Enjoy. Are you having? How's big your glass? I'll have to bring you in on the live stream. I would ask actually if anybody would ever like to join me in a live stream. I'd have to use a different program though for that. Oh. That one's very warming. That is very warming, that one. And I know you're supposed to sip them, but yeah, you get quite a few shots out of that. I might have to ask the question in a bit, to be honest. And then what you'll have to do, whoever wins the bottle, you'll have to email me on Gmail. I am Al. No, I'm not. I'm Gmail. I'll just let you know. I'll put it in the chat. So whoever wins the whiskey, guys, I am 26 Tango Charlie 101 at gmail.com. 26, and I use that for like my QSL cards and stuff, so it's not a problem. But when I was when everybody did the Sticks of Rock, when I did the Sticks of Rock, they all got to the people. There was only one person who said he was going to join in with the live stream tonight, and he's not in. But it was one of the guys that won a load of Sticks of Rock. And he never got back to me. He never gave me his address. And I think he was a Coventry lad as well. So I don't know what happened there. But yeah, look, everybody got there. I'm missing my friend in Scotland as well. He's not joined in tonight. Because, like, it's weird. Every time I do a live stream, I've got some regulars and I've got some of the people that don't. Where is he? DX Scotland. I think I may have seen him earlier, actually. I don't know. DX Scotland, are you in tonight? Oh wow, I've missed some stuff on the live, guys. Blimey. Okay, and I think he's gone now. Yeah, well, the guy from the Netherlands, he sent me a super chat. Next year I'll get through the pile up. That's my New Year's resolution. Okay, and he's gone now. Jerenver, he sent me €11. Thank you very much, but I think he's left a chat now. So, guys, you don't have to do that, but thank you very much. Right. Right, let's keep up with this chat. Are you drunk yet, mate? No, I answered that one. Saluti, mate, has raised my glass. Yeah, I haven't been on CB since the AM days, 1978 to 1981. That's when the DT, now Ofcom, shut me down. Oh, blooming, mate. Howza? Okay. I see you've got your amateur licence, though, with G6. Fair enough. So what happened? Interesting story. No, I came to the radio in 1981, and I came to CB radio, but I had a Uniden 100, which we put a AM board in it actually. But I sold that in 1996. In fact, I sold all my kit. Evening Al, evening Nooker, me old mucker. How's it going? Just got back in and opened a beer to join you. Thank you very much. I missed the Sticks of Rock night, Al. Okay, the rock was nice, Al. Cheers, there you go. So if you do win anything from me, guys, you'll get it. I haven't seen Chris. No, I haven't seen Chris. He was desperately after one of them whiskies. I'll be honest with you. He's definitely after one of them whiskies. The rock was nice. Cheers. I missed the Sticks of Rock night. Yeah, well, I can only give her one because I'm going to drink the others. So there's only one to give away tonight. Okay, guys. So I'll tell you what I'll do. At 9:45, I will ask the question. But don't forget, you need to send me your address so I can get it sent off to you, and it will probably be after Christmas now, won't it? But it'll be something to look forward to, won't it? And it's just, like I say, it's a little bit of fun. Oh, blimey! Thank you very much, WX4CB. Wow. Thank you. You're just trying to make me cry now, aren't you, by doing that? Don't. Stop it. Nooker, I'm alright, bud. But when people do that, that's thank you. Thank you very much. Now, I'm going to have to fall off my chair later, aren't I? I'm going to have to fall off my chair at one of these live streams. It's not bad, that one. That's very whiskey. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys coming to the live stream. I really appreciate you guys watching my videos and stuff. And yeah, I'm not even drunk yet. But if you watch last year's stream, then you'll see how bad I was. Really quite bad. But thank you very much. And I don't script anything. I have an idea what I'm going to do at the start of the stream, but I don't script anything. I don't script my videos. I just like go out, get stuff done, set up antennas, do whatever, like decorate the house, make it Christmassy, and yeah, do my thing. I just love the hobby, and I really appreciate you guys being very, very, very nice by sending me like some super chats. Yeah, I'm speechless. Save your thankses, I'll have a pint. Bankses. Nice one. Well, I'm hoping Rob was going to come back in. Rob's over from America at the moment. Australia, and he said he wanted to meet up. So I don't know if we're going to actually get that meet up. I've met Al, Tango Echo 11. We met Al at a Depeche Mode concert in 2023. In June. Blimey, that seems like an age ago now, doesn't it, Al? Went to see Depeche Mode, and I'm seeing Depeche Mode again in January 24th. So going to the Birmingham National Indoor Arena, and we're going to be having another. It's in the middle of the week though, so I'm going to have to take a day off work, I think. But yeah, going to see Depeche Mode again, guys, in the new year. So I'm really looking forward to that. I don't like January. I don't know what you guys are like. I'm a very big Christmassy person. Every year I decorate the flat absolutely from head to toe with decorations. I cook the Christmas dinner. Christmas Day I get up early, cook the turkey, and then me and the girlfriend will sit round the table. I'll pull the table out. We'll have an absolutely lovely Christmas dinner. I'll get drunk. She'll want to watch the soaps later, the crappy soaps, and I'll take the dog for a walk and end up in a pub somewhere. And then on Boxing Day, my daughter normally comes round, but this year my daughter's not coming round until the 28th of December, which extends Christmas, because I hate that bit of Christmas when you're, when you're stuck and doing nothing. So seeing them in Berlin out, you absolute gear. Where's my ticket? Have you got me a ticket? No, again, you know. When's sorry, Al, I'm winding you up. When's the ticket? When's the gig, Al? It was cheaper than London. Yeah, I paid 102 quid. 103. Yeah, the ticket for the National Indoor Arena in Birmingham was more than when I went to Twickenham. We went to Twickenham to see Depeche Mode, and it was cheaper going to Twickenham than it was going to the Birmingham National Indoor Arena. So yeah, there you go. I know, I keep going off tangent with stuff. I know the feeling. I'm off all next week because I have to use the PTO or lose, and it's like meh, bored shitless. Well, yeah, like I say, Christmas Day dinners and drunkenness. Boxing Day, we've got friends coming round, so more drunkenness. Got to make the girlfriend a nice another meal, turkey, something. But I love turkey, so it lasts absolutely ages. So yeah, then I've got a day off, February, okay. Then I've got a day off. Well, get me a ticket then now, although I haven't got a passport yet. I need to renew my passport. The Wednesday we're not doing anything. Got the kid over this year, so can't get hammered. Well, my daughter's 25 next year, so yeah, she's 24 and she's getting married, and I'm walking my daughter up the aisle next year, guys. Blimey, it makes you feel old, doesn't it? She's still my little baby, but you've probably seen photos of her around the place. But yeah, my daughter's getting married. It's like, oh God, she wanted me to DJ. I went, you don't want me to DJ. No, you don't. Got the kid over this year. Okay. Got Def Leppard and Journey next year. I've been thinking of getting... Okay, cool. I used to like Def Leppard. A little bit of Def Leppard. Kid's 15. Wow. I tell you what, that time soon goes by, guys. Absolutely flies by, doesn't it? I can't believe my daughter's 24. I mean, she used to stay here at Christmas. God, I would have scared her to death if London was 158, Berlin was 100 euros. What? That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Birmingham was 103 or something. 103 quid. Sorry guys, you've just got a picture there of a dog's arse. I'll put it on the tree. Won't stay, will it? Eh? Yeah. Dear me. Yeah. Take 2 cams into the shower. I don't know where I'm going to put this camera now. Somewhere else. Oh, there you go. You can have a look at the tree because Henry's Henry's just fallen asleep there. Right, where were we? Yeah, I know. It was illegal. It was all made legal in 81, wasn't it? But we got FM and nobody wanted FM. I do know the story about all that. The old AM days. I was a bit young then. Let's put that there instead. Yeah, I do know the story of the old AM days. I'm afraid I was too young and my dad wouldn't let me plus our flights and hotel. Yeah, okay. Well, Al, if you want to take me with you instead, I'm happy. You know what I mean? Yeah, plus our flights and hotel, nice one. Berlin, where they playing in Berlin? Is it the outdoor place? Like they played the other year. If anybody didn't know, my favourite band are Depeche Mode. Just thought I'd let you know that. Blimey, this is going to me head a little bit. I'll tell you what, we're going to do that quiz. Right, who's with us still? We've got 34 in the stream still. But hands up who wants a little bottle of whiskey? Put your hands up if you'd like a little bottle of whiskey. Yeah, I've got the little Midland Porter pack. Got it really cheap, 30 quid. DM was mentioned. Do you not like DM? There's a little Midland Porter pack, guys. 30 quid. Still got batteries in it. I should take them out. And I tell you what, you guys are absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah, there they all come. Hands up, hands up. Mercedes Arena, yeah. I got one of my subscribers sent me the antenna look, which was really, really nice of him. Because I didn't. This was about 30 quid a couple of years ago, and I should take it out. The that sits with me and walk a stroll up the hills. But it needs a little bit more power, I think. I'm not sure. I put a little strap on it as well. So yeah, I'll have to take that up. I mean, we do have a lot. The problem here, we do have a lot of guys on FM on channel 33. Everybody's waving their hand. Look, hello, Mikey. All right, okay, right, guys. I'm going to do the question. And I've got to make sure I get this right. And you better hope you watch the last video. Stick a distant antenna in, it'll be fine. Yeah, I had a little, like a DV27. I think it was a DX27. I used to take it up the park. But I did, if you look back on my videos, you'll see a video on it. I actually made a contact from a little local park where I was to a guy who was on the Cotswold Hills somewhere, about 30 miles away. With that had fresh batteries in, but yeah, it's in there. It's in one of my everybody's like hands up. But remember, guys, please send me your address. Please send my favourite group so out. Oh, nice one, Matty. Please send me your address if you do win. But it's the first one who comes up on the stream. Now, Andy, who's one of my moderators, make sure you agree with me who wins, okay? So, the question is, in my last video, I put something up on the video, right? So there's a randomness going on in the video. What was it, and how many times did I show it? So in my last video, everybody's going back to my last video now to have a look. I put something up during the video. How many times did I put that up? So it's a two-part question. I used to have the PP on my push bike and a DV27 on the back of it when I was back at. Strangely enough, I had a BMX and I had put a little basket on it and I put a radio in the front of it, a little 9-volt battery, and little 9-volt battery and a DV27, because I used to have a DV27 on the back, and it worked. It was cool. But then we never got noise in them days, did we? We're still full of noise. Right, is no one answered that yet? Right, Saru's pass. Okay. So in my last video, which was last week, right? Merry Christmas, AD! Hey, I see you've got you. I'm gonna have to subscribe to your YouTube channel. Yeah, well, it's noisy nowadays, isn't it? Right. So, come on, guys. Little whiskey going for free. I'll post it. I'll post it anywhere around the world. My last video, I put something up in the video, and I did it. How many times and what was it? Does that make sense? Oh, guys, are you struggling with this? Are you struggling? Oh dear. Okay, look, I'll give you an idea. Close, Bob. Close. But I want how many times did I put it in the video? How many times did I put it in the video? spelling mistakes. I always make bloody spelling mistakes, Mikey. It's a constant thing with me. I hate it. I hate my videos not being blooming perfect, but I'm not perfect and I do get a lot of things wrong, so never mind. No, Kilobyte's wrong. Hello, Sky Surfer Boy. So I put something in my video, right? I might have to give another clue, hadn't I? And how many times did I put that in the video? You're close, Kilobytes. You're pretty close-ish. Come on then, Al. What was it then, Al? Or do you not want the whiskey? No, you not want the whiskey. Come on, guys. Come on. What about you, AD? I know you like a little bit of whiskey. Do you not like whiskey, Al? Bob, okay, you're close. You're close. You're very close. Bob obviously doesn't... Oh, Andy, see what Bob said, right? See what Bob said? You're half right. Oh, you're all close. You're all close. I'm going to have to take the first one that gets it. Bob was very close. Okay. It was at the end as well. Well, look, Bob's sort of got it right. Bob's got a part of it right. This is all for Matty. It is all very tense, isn't it? Right, guys, all I need... I might have to give it to Bob if no one can get this right. Come on, guys. Yeah, that's all you're getting. I mean, it's not that interesting. Mikey, you're there. You're sort of there. Bob's got it sort of almost right. Yeah, Alan, you got it. You got it, mate. Sorry, Al's got it. Al, send me... I think I've got your address. Al, you're going to have to send me your address again. Sorry, guys. Al's got it. Oh, really sorry. I have whiskey. Please, Bob. Think Bob wins. Andrew, blimey, you're in. Mate, you didn't send me your address for the Sticks of Rock. But I'm afraid Al got it. He got it absolutely spot on. Sorry, guys. I tell you what, I will do some of the giveaways another time, yeah? Because I quite enjoy doing it. Yeah, I will do it again. I do. We got Sticks of Rock last time, and they'll just be little prizes, okay? But I just enjoy doing it. As long as you guys enjoy it and no one's too upset. I tell you what, Bob. I might send you something. Bob, so I tell you what, Bob, you were closest first. So we need VAR. I tell you what, Bob, if you're still listening, send me your address and I'll send you a little something in the post, okay? So send me your address if you can, Bob, if you're listening, and I will send you a little something in the post because you were the closest first. Okay, I think that's fair. Is that fair, guys? Al got it totally 100% right, but Bob was very, very close. So I will send it to Bob. Okay, I will send a little something to you, Bob. How about that, yeah? I think that's fair. I think that's very fair because Bob was sort of nearly there, but just not. So as a runner-up prize, I'll send you a little something. So yeah, so I'm just going to write down who won. So Al first and Bob second, and I'll send you a little something in the post, okay? Guys, if I could send you all something, I would. It took a long time. Well, it was 3 times. You obviously didn't watch the video all the way through. Next time, watch the video all the way through. So, right, I was just going to say, Al, right, first, Bob, and I will send you a little something in the post, mate. Okay? Address sent. Okay, cheers, Al. Come on. And Bob, 26, it's, I'll tell you what, I'll put it in the chat. I'll put my 26 TC101 at hotmail.com. Okay, so that's my no, not Hotmail. It's not Hotmail. It's Gmail. Sorry. Scratch that one. I can't take it away now. Yeah, it's. God, I am terrible, aren't I? Gmail.com. Okay, so Bob said send me at Gmail, for God's sake. I give up. I totally give up. Oh dear me. What am I like? It's getting drunk, that's what I'm like, that's what's happening. Yeah, because I use Gmail for everything, so use my Gmail, guys. Stupid boy. Yeah, it's 26 Tango Charlie 101 at gmail.com. Okay, cheers, guys. And yeah, I might do this a bit more, to be honest. I do enjoy it, and as long as you guys enjoy it, you get a little something. Whiskies and competitions don't mix. No, they probably don't, actually, Matty. You're probably right there. And I'm going to have another one in a minute. I'm just going to finish this cider off first. I know. I'm a massive plonker. Look, I always get stuff wrong. But there you go. Bob gets a little runner-up prize because he was so close. So there you go, Bob. You'll receive a little something from me in the post in about, well, after Christmas now. And there you go, Al. You'll get a little something from me as well. Chin chin. Well done, guys. Like I say, it's just a little bit of fun. It's just to give a little something back, because you guys always sort of join in with the live streams, and it's always good fun. And yeah, you know, you've been sending me stuff, and yeah, it just makes it a little bit more exciting. Where's Henry gone? I was asleep. So nice one. There you go, Al. Al said he knew. But yeah, so has anybody got any CB radios they're getting for Christmas? Anybody getting anything for Christmas? Interesting. I haven't even got a clue what Santa's bringing me. Probably nothing, because I've been a very naughty boy. Oh, nice one. Nice one, Alza. Is that your name, Alza? So they weren't too horrible with you. I know, the thing is nowadays with radio, I just open up my 897, the 7000 is the car running okay, but to be honest, haven't turned them on in a while. I want an SSB radio, but Mrs. says no. Really? Oh dear. Someone hacked your account. What? Facebook account? Okay. Blimey, got to keep up with this, guys. Uplonker, thanks. Uplonker, Rodney. Yeah, I don't think Ofcom care about 11 meters anymore, do they? Oh, your bank. Sorry, I was a bit shocked then. Blimey, mate. You'll get it all back, won't you, Gaza? I don't think. Nice one, Paul. I can't really afford at the moment. My work drops off in the winter pretty badly. I need to get back to my mum and dad to see if my Cobra 29 GTL DX is still in the loft. Yeah, do it, buddy. Do it. I don't think... I sold all my kit in 1996. I was on the radio from 1981 to 96, and I've been back on the radio for about 5 years now. I need to get back Okay, Paul Edwards, the 710 is a great rig. Have it sitting on my desk. Do you remember my CB handle similar to yours? Yeah, Whisky man. Well, my handle used to be the Danger Mouse back in the 80s. I used to really enjoy watching Danger Mouse. So my handle was Danger Mouse back in the 80s. Bloody hell, mate. You should get it back though, Gaza, shouldn't you? I hope so. They do in this country. If you get hacked or anything, you well, my bank does anyway. You get your money back. So that's shit, mate. Especially this time of year. That's absolutely terrible. Or do you know what? I had a Uniden 100 and an audio line. So I had a Uniden 100 at home with an AM board. And my dad wouldn't let me put. I was only 13 when I first came on the radio, but it was the Facebook of its day, wasn't it? I mean, we had 50% women, 50% men, you know. And God, I met some of the women on the radio back then. I could tell you some stories. In fact, it was quite weird. I was looking for an old pub I used to go to called the Woberley. I used to live in an area called Woberley in Coventry many years ago. And the two pubs I used to go to when I was 13, 14, which I shouldn't have been in, I know. But we used to meet a couple of the girls off the radio in a couple of the pubs I used to go to. So that was fun. It brought back some memories because someone found a picture of the pubs that I used to, and they're gone now, like housing estates, and they're built on top of them. And it's such a shame because it brought back so many memories. Seeing the old pub I used to go in. My dad used to take us in on New Year's Day as well. Every year. When we were about sort of 15, 16, he used to take us in before my mum cooked dinner on New Year's Day. But I can't stand New Year's Day anymore. Or New Year's Eve. We don't really do anything. What I want to do is have a party here or something. Have a New Year's Eve party, get all the CBers round, and we'll have a massive eyeball. Or get back down to Woolacombe. And because when I did a live stream when I was down in Woolacombe about doing a festival, a CB festival. Because I did great from Woolacombe, North Devon. I was in a place called North Devon, Woolacombe, when I was on holiday in October. But that was a funny old holiday, that was, I'll tell you. And it seems like it was ages ago now. I took my NATO 2000 and was a Target burner to the tip in 1991. No! Nobody wanted it. Mobile phones killed it all. Well, do you know what? There's a lot of people that stayed on the radio. Rich never really sold his stuff. And I wish I never sold my Uniden. You just... The thing with me was, what happened was, with the radio back then, everybody sort of disappeared. Your name is Alan too, with 2 L's. Nice one. There's not many of us about. There was... Yeah. There were so many people on, but people started drifting away, and I sort of stayed on the radio when all my friends had gone. I stayed on till like everybody disappeared, but I kept going, but people were getting abusive. There was people sort of talking all over the radio, and it just got crap. So I went, I'm selling it, and I wish I hadn't. I wish someone out there has got a Uniden 100 with an AM board in it, unless it's just ended up in the skip. So I don't know. So I really don't know. But I've made up for it now. Oh gosh, Shaq here. Had a Midland Porter pack, another Midlands, the GTL DX4 low to high and split President Lincoln, and I think it was a Ranger, but not sure. To be honest, I was just a CBer really. I had the AM and the FM, and I used to go around with friends. We all need to meet up somewhere for an eyeball. I'd like to organise that, to be honest. I'd like to organise though something that's not just like a meet-up. It's more of a party. It's more of like music going on and bars. But I ain't got the money for that. But that's the sort of dream of mine. And I said it when I was down in Woolacombe. I did a little live stream where I said I'd love to have a CB festival, like CSEAB festival. So CB festival on the coast. get a field, hire some bands, local bands or whatever. Potty or party? Face greens. Party, Gaza. I mean, I'd love to come over to America and see Gaza. Me and Gaza, when I was down in Wollacombe, I'd message him, and every time, and if you remember, Gaza, when I was on holiday, every time I said to him, I'm on this channel, we spoke to each other every single time. It was absolutely fantastic. Bit difficult sometimes, but the seaman down there, the seaman down there, shut up, the sea down there was absolutely kilobyte. CB Joy's Jolly Day Outing. I could organise the piss up in the brewery, especially it's only a couple of miles away. What's the brewery, dude? But yeah, me and Gaz spoke to each other every day. There was a day I was down there. I was on the beach just using the Sirio 4000 megawatt, and I still haven't done it. Had to go for a few local net on 940, but I'm back. Well, thank you very much I missed your super chat, and I don't know how to pronounce your name, and plus I'm getting a little bit tipsy. But thank you very much for the super chat. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Ormond Brewery. Get some nice little topples. Is it me, or is everybody seeming a little bit drunk in the stream tonight? Maybe it's just me. I know we're close to Christmas, and I did think about not doing it this close to Christmas, because I'm thinking, well, everybody's going to be at Christmas parties and probably getting drunk outside somewhere, But no, thank you for all joining in tonight. It's been absolutely great so far, and I still haven't. I've still got another whiskey. I've still got another couple of whiskies to taste as well, but. Oh dear. So what's everybody else doing for Christmas? Is everybody having a Christmas day with their families, or going to be on the radio? Because I know not everybody enjoys Christmas, and I know there's a few people that I speak to, they're like, can't be bothered with Christmas, and they sort of do their thing. And is anybody going to be on the radio Christmas Day? Sometimes you can get some really good stuff. Oh, and we're at the solstice, aren't we, today? We're at the solstice. It's the winter solstice, so the nights are going to start drawing out. But I don't look forward to January.
Yeah, I think that's you, Ray. I think you must be mobile now.
Living hell, Rob's still on the radio as well.
Yeah, I will do, chap. I'll make a note of that now.
Okay, no worries.
Lovely. Thank you very much, Ray. Thank you for that.
305, what's going on 305, Andy?
I'm trying to get on the air as much as I can, so I'll stay in the loop, look, but I'll get Richard to get the details across to me.
I'll have this cider and then I'm going to do another taste. And then probably in a couple of hours I'll be falling off the chair. Okay, Gaza. Do you not... Yeah, I hate the shorts nights, Mikey. That's why I'm going to probably be drunk mostly over Christmas. I'm just going to... No, we have a nice time. We listen to a load of music and we open our presents. I mean, me and the missus get each other a lot of presents. I've got a sack of presents here for my daughter, and I'm not seeing her till the 28th, which I'm disappointed about. But never mind. She might be watching this. Hello, Charlie, if you're watching. But she's getting married next year. When she had her engagement party, she's down in Swindon Way. I stuck the antenna in the car. Halloween. Yeah, everybody seems to. Halloween is getting a big following here now. Halloween never used to be so very big in the UK, but now Halloween is. Excuse me. It's a big thing here in the UK now. If you didn't have the kids, you'd be on the bender. Well, I tell you what, enjoy while they're young, because they don't stay young for very long. They do not stay young for very long, I tell you that. I mean, my daughter's getting married next year. She's 25 next year, and I'm like, where did the time go? And now it's like, you know, she used to come on Boxing Day. I used to go to bed, Santa's coming. And now it's like, doesn't care. And yeah, I'm the one who plays Santa. The thing is, if I dressed up like I did earlier in the start of the stream, she'd be like scared to shit. That's not Santa, that's a freak. For anybody who missed it, right? For anybody who missed it, I'm going to put the Santa stuff back on for 5 minutes. So for anybody who missed it, who wasn't at the stream at the start, I think I scared a few people away, to be honest with you. I'll go and stick that back on in a bit. Just chasing my Resty round the garden. Back soon. No worries, Matty. Well, I tell you what, Bob. I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's about time you sort this blooming radio out. Bob, are you? Yeah, I mean, my missus is really cool with the whole radio thing. Is your missus not cool with the radio thing? Is it? I don't know. It's a distraction for a lot of people, isn't it? I mean, I remember during the pandemic, a lot of people came back on to the radio. It was during that time that a lot of people seemed to be coming back onto the radio, and it was a sort of cool thing. You know, people who've not been on the radio and for a long time, they decided to pull all their radios out the, out the loft and everything. Right, let me just finish this one. Okay, Bob, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to upset anyone. My missus is really pleased that I've got this hobby. If I'm honest, she's like, no, I'm because like I'll go out on a Sunday. You know, I'll go out. I'm going to move the camera again, just round the corner a little bit.
Yeah, go again on that frequency. Did you say 175?
You're the star of the show tonight, Henry. He don't like it, does he? Yeah, my missus is really happy that I've got this hobby, that it's something that really fulfills everything I want in a hobby, to be honest. I'm so glad I came back to it. I've made so many good friends, and of course I've started the YouTube channel, and you guys all come in, and it's like Gazza, who's a friend I've never met. I mean that, Gazza. Andrew and Glenn. Glenn's up in Nottingham, Delta X-Ray 444. I'm in South Leicester, so not too far from you. Got to go now, mate. Keep up the good work with your channel. Big Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you all when it comes. And you, but thank you, Alan, I think it was. Thank you for coming in and joining in. And yeah, maybe one of these days I'll get my amateur license. I do sort of like take the DXing seriously. And that. And people keep saying to me, get your license, get your license. One of my friends recently, he's just got his license. But Merry Christmas, Alan. Thank you for joining in. We'll see you in the new year, yeah? You take care, and maybe we'll get you on the radio at some time. Thank you very much. Cheers, guys. I'm getting drunk because I'm getting... Al, have you ever had any RC vehicles? Yes, sort of. I've got a drone, as you know. I haven't used that because I haven't got my license for the drone. So, yeah, they work on AM. They work on AM, don't they? Somewhere, I think. They work down on AM. But this is the next one I'm trying, guys. I think my eye's starting to droop. That's the one I'm trying next. That's, how do you pronounce that?
Yeah, all copied there, Nelly.
Tomintool. I don't know. Right. Hey, Gazza, what time is it with you at the moment? Gazza's in a place called Coventry, believe it or not, in Vermont. Matty, an accident, that's how you pronounce it. Right, guys, we're gonna try this one. Oh, it's 5 o'clock, so early evening now. Is the sun setting yet there, Gaza? What time does the sun set? Because you've got to remember it's... I'm not sure if you're probably further north than me. I don't know, actually. I think we may be further north than you. I'd have to look on that on the map. Oh, it's down, is it? Oh, that's a bit tart. That's more... ooh. That's more a... I don't know how to explain this one. Hey Bob, have you seen winter now? So yeah, well, as you can see, it's dark here and gets dark about 4:30. That will start changing now. So, hey Gazza, something I'm really interested in. You know, sort of like during the evening, do you still sort of use the radio? Do you still get a lot of... do you still hear a lot of stateside, sort of your end? I mean, have you ever sort of spoke to Drew in the early hours of the sort of evening or whatever? Because here, we have nets that go. Just interested in that one. Your face after that. What did I do? I didn't even see what I did. The eye's starting to droop though. Yeah, it's a bit tart. It's a bit tart.
Yeah, we've got a station on the side now at Tango Charlie 4, and I've missed the rest of the unit number. There is somebody on the side.
I'm going to have to read the card on this one. What was this one? A Tomming tool. A Tomming tool. Sorry guys, I don't want to bore you to death with... I can't read it. My eyesight's going, my hearing's going, everything's going. The distillery takes its name from the nearby village, the highest in the Highlands. Hey Bob, do you know that one? The highest in the Highlands of the same name and draws water from the... Jesus, my eyesight, man. I need a bloody magnifying glass to read this. Nose. Yeah, that's my nose. Citrus and toffee tones with a hint of raisins. I'm not getting that. Palate. Creamy with sweetness balanced by gentle oak spice. I can't read. Hey buddy, 108 Charlie Tango 349 here. Good evening, Chris B. Yes, drank it. Oh, have you? Oh, it's... What do you think then? It's I'm not getting a toffee. Got to admit, I'm not getting a toffee. Yeah, there's a smell of toffee. Apparently, I pulled a bit of a face. Oh, Henry's moved. Also a poet and he doesn't know it. That's all right, actually. It's all right. That's the thing with whiskey. You have to get used to it after a couple of sips, don't you? Oh dear. It's okay, yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, we spoke on Zello, yes. What, about a week ago, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, Zello, yeah, I don't really get many on Zello, sort of saying hello or whatever, but it's there, guys. If you're interested in Zello, oh, have I had something come through?
Yeah, don't get too wet when while walking the dog.
No, that was it. Was it CPT Chris? Yes, yeah, okay, nice one, Chris. Well, thank you for joining in. Yay! Thanks for the live stream. I've got to go now. Work at 6 in the morning. Oh, what? Okay. Happy Christmas to you and yours from Bedworth. Okay, Dave. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for joining in and watching and seeing me make a fool of myself. Ever drank the clear whiskey? I haven't. I'll come back to you on that, Bob. Hi, GT. Watch your videos. GT Retro World. Hello. I missed you almost there, bud. Evening out and the rest of the group. How you doing, buddy? We're doing some whiskey tasting, and you missed me dressed up in my Santa outfit as well. Well, Santa beard. I will go and put it back on in a minute, so you can have a laugh. Because I look like the guy. So someone said I look like the Santa out of Trading Places. If you've ever seen Trading Places, so yeah, we got Henry Cam tonight, and he's moved away from the camera. But we've had Christmas tree cam, we've had turn the lights on cam, we've had all sorts of cams all over the blooming place. But thanks. Yeah, cheers, Dave. Thank you as well. Andy Taylor, Merry Christmas, guys. 70 seats from Andy. 26 Whisky Mike 351 Staffordshire. Due to work. Blimey, guys. No, you're not all broke up for work yet. I broke up for work, strangely enough, because my work dries up this time of year. So I stopped working. My last day at work was Wednesday, and it seems to be dragging. And now I'm waiting for Santa to come. But I am Santa. Santa was more like Halloween. Matty, gotta love you, mate. No worries, buddy. Yeah, I do try and send them your way. GT Retro World. I do try and send them your way a bit. But nice. What you've been doing? What you doing for Christmas then, GT Retro World? What you doing for Christmas this year? You need to join in with me on a live stream, maybe, if we could get you in on a live stream. But I'm going to go and I'm going to show you what I was wearing earlier.
Likewise. You have a good Christmas, mate. You have a good Christmas, and we'll come back on next week. We'll try and get things a little bit more loud and proud. See if we
this might take a while.
A few more stations. Look, I'm sure I heard that QSK when you did when they first come in quite clear. Good stuff. Well, I'll say farewell then, my friends, and we shall catch you next time. Look.
So you ready for your worst nightmare? I need the glasses on as well. So I'm the real Santa, guys. So I need my glasses. There you go. So I am the real Santa. So I hope you've all been good boys today. Oh, Henry, stop itching. Drew gets lost in the barn. Santa only opens his sack once a year. It's a bit like my life as it goes. Oh, I shouldn't say that, should I? Drew gets lost in the barn. Yeah, Drew went when his missus came home, didn't he? And then he went again. I'm just having a Guinness. Nice one, buddy. Well, you know, you've got to do it, ain't you? You've got to... I look like some kind of Swedish... What can I say? I look like I should be in ABBA or something, because it doesn't... I don't do Santa very well, do I? But there you go. I think I'd scare all the kids off. I've certainly scared some people off this morning. If you can see, where's the mouthpiece thing? Yeah, you can tell I'm getting drunk. There you go. Have you been a naughty boy when you're getting a lump of coal this year? But there you go. Now, if I take the hat off and the beard off, I look like some kind of... Hey? Rock and roll star. Yeah, Trading Places. Blimey. The things you do just to get a laugh. Now you see, I look like some kind of Swedish rock star. Hey, hello, Sweden. It's just, I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh dear me, Kurt Cobain in his later years. Yeah, I did used to like Nirvana actually. They were very good, I thought. I did love Nirvana, but there you go. I've got this parting in the wrong place, haven't I? But I think we're going to have to do a Christmas live stream every year. God, that looks absolutely terrible. I can't get it right. I've never wore. I have got another wig downstairs. I've got an 80s wig. There you go. Have a reject, yeah. It's very shiny, isn't it? I don't know if Santa's hair was ever this shiny. But there you go. Hold on. Where's the centre parting? Oh. I'm a crackhead Santa. Right, oh dear me. The crew wants to go outside. Okay, Gazza, we'll catch you in a bit, mate. So, what do you think of the new hairstyle? It's nice. That whiskey's a bad idea. Matty, you were right, mate. What? I can't get it right. Anyway, there you go, guys. That's what it'd look like if I had hair. Because I'm going grey. This isn't grey. This is bloody silver. Sorry, guys. We're just having a laugh. Henry keeps backing away from you. Can you blame him? He has, hasn't he? He was there and now he's there. Maybe Henry's got a little Santa suit, but that's the missus, that is. She likes putting a Santa suit on him. I'm getting tangled up in hair. Now I know why I shaved it all off. I did used to have hair, by the way, many years ago. And, yeah. But what do you think? I quite like it. This is how I would have looked when I go grey. If I'd kept my rock style life going. I did used to... I've got to stop drinking the whiskey, guys. Got a high forehead look. I've got to take this off. Fuck's sake. Oh dear me. This is what happens when you drink whiskies and it's close to Christmas, and ciders. Don't mix your ciders and whiskies, guys, okay? Alright? Told you that before. Anyway, it's not just about CB when I go live, it's about everything else. It's about being an idiot, obviously, but there you go. And anybody that watches this back, don't show your kids and say that's bloody Santa's out the window now, isn't he? Blimey. How do women cope with long hair? I mean, I used to be a bit of a rocker years ago, and I used to have... all right, Sharon, where's my drugs? Happy Christmas, everybody. Cheers. I've got air in it. I probably won't live this down. I hope you all join me in my Lex live stream, which is... I haven't seen. I've probably lost subscribers now. As you can see, the little clock at the back. That's cool. It's time. Got the time. Just like a chick out of Abba. Gandalf. I'd take Gandalf. That's cool. I like Gandalf. It's not Aussie Al. It's... yeah, okay. As soon as I start going grey, I'll cut the twat off. There you go. I've still got one. Oh yeah, wow! I've gone up, guys. I've gone up. I was at 134 subscribers. I've gone up. Wow, cool. I don't know when that happened. It might have happened tonight. I don't know. If it does, I have to take a shot. So I've took a shot. Listen, son. What, Dad? This how it starts. See what happens. Stop wearing your grand's wig. Andy, are you in Coventry, Andrew? Andrew Borrell, you in Coventry? Because you didn't get your sticks of rock. Hello, Dave. How's it going, bud? Sorry, have you just joined? Yeah, I got the beard to go with this as well. That wig did it. Think you got a new audience. What sort of audience? Hello, tonight we're from Sweden and we're going to be singing ABBA songs. So good evening, good welcome, and yeah, I should learn I should really learn some other languages, to be honest, because when you're when you're when you're speaking to people on the radio, you can't take me seriously now, can you? When you're speaking to other people on the radio, I think it's really nice to show a little bit of etiquette and yeah, just talk and say goodbye, at least in their language. I think that's a very nice thing anyway. But yeah, it's quite warm in this, to be honest with you. It's not on right. It's a right mess. I bought it from Amazon the other week. I used to have a nice little Santa beard, so when we used to go out for a Christmas drink with other people, I'd sort of wear it and yeah, put it on for a bit and then take it off later in the night. And it got so crappy, just put in a box. I don't know what I'm going to do with these, but yeah, I just thought, yeah, for a little bit of fun, just, oh, he's back. Shall I put the wig on Henry? No, don't do that out. That would be cruel, wouldn't it? So, yeah, but maybe later on again, we'll do some sing-songs to the tune of ABBA, and I'll put it back on and we'll do some ABBA songs or something, maybe. Fuck's sake. Right. I'm going to take this off. Oh, I can keep it on if you like. Wee Chris B, sorry it's gone a bit nuts here, but that's my fault for trying whiskies out and on top of cider. But there you go. It is Christmas after all. And maybe I should go live Christmas Day just to show you the state I get into on Christmas Day. Hola, hola, Coca-Cola. Can you do a Scottish accent? You look like... No, I tried that the last time. In my last live stream, I did a Scottish accent. I look like Billy Connolly. Well, I've been told I look like Kurt Cobain in the past. I've been told I look like Billy Connolly now. Why? No, I can't do it. I'm not even going to try, because the last time I tried... cute. Thanks, Chris. I don't know if I appreciate that, but there you go. Yeah, does it suit me, guys? Don't do a live stream, test whiskies and drink cider on top of it and decide you're going to dress in a Santa suit or uniform thing because it's Christmas. Maybe next year I'll go live on Christmas Eve. Scare all the kids away. Maybe. What do you think? I'm going to take this off, guys. You've had a laugh now. And yeah, maybe again later, if we're still going later. And I will look like that Santa out of Trading Places. But for now, what are we doing with my hat? What are you doing with my hat, Henry? Eh? What are you doing with my hat? I don't know what I'm doing. Am I wearing it? No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Oh, there it is. It's on the floor. In a bit. Oh, and it's me again. Oh dear, what's the name of the wee dog? Henry Sellers. Oh, you're not going to believe this. It's not Henry Sellers, it's just Henry. We call him Sellers. Look at the state I'm getting myself into, guys. Yeah, that's Henry Cam. He's come back to me now. I think he was a bit scared of the wig. I'm not going to put it on him. He does have a Santa suit as well. But, my God, it's alive. Look at how white that is. What's going on the radio? Are you on FM? I've got some weird stuff going on. Who's that? Anyway, cheers. Yeah, Henry's absolutely gorgeous. He's old. He's actually... Who the hell's that on FM? I'm here in Birmingham. God knows who that is. There you go. Anyway, there's not much going on the radio, which is a shame. It'd be nice. Has anybody seen the Cavaliers are the best, I know. How's yours doing, Neil? How's your Kevy doing? Hope you all had a laugh, guys. Just messing about. It's Christmas, isn't it? So we're just having a bit of a laugh. That's all. How's she doing, bud? Henry's not so good. You look like Pamela Anderson, but possibly not in the morning. I don't know how to take that, Al. What is going on? I'm getting something going on FM here. Yeah, I suppose Pamela Anderson's having my Christmas outfit on with you, Al. That's scary. Okay, spot on. Thanks, mate. Yeah, Henry's, I'm afraid. Guys, I don't like whinging about stuff. What the hell is going on? It's alright, I've got something coming in on the radio. And it's distracting me. Yeah, Henry's had them 2 gland flushes. Where are you? You must be on LSB. On LSB somewhere. Sorry, I hate it when there's a signal coming through and you can't find where it is. Yeah, Henry's had 2 gland flushes. One before we went on holiday, as you remember, we went on holiday. And we also... He had a gland flush when he came back. So he had an infection in one gland and then he had an infection in the other gland. And he was fine. They took him to get flushed out, which some of us probably need that. Happy Christmas, Dean. Thank you for joining in. Cheers. And then we went last Friday, and stand by your beds a bit, guys. He had pus in his glands. So they want to take his glands out now, which I'm not happy about. So yeah, things have been going shit here for me as well. Debs is, I'm trying to shout out from Dudley. Where are you, Mikey? Are you on 405? It's alright. I'll tell you what, we've got Rob who's on in Burton Dassett. Give him a shout from Dudley. Struggle with Dudley, if I'm honest with you. I struggle with everywhere. PMR? Right, PMR. I'm trying to shout out from Dudley. I want to see if I could... Right, okay. PMR, right, I've got a beam. Yeah, it does. GT Retro World, it does. Sat here with a glass of gin. A glass? How big's the glass? Hey, it's Christmas, guys. Just come and join me with for a drink, and a bit of fun, and just a laugh, and a bit of CB radio and a chat. That's what we're doing here. Just a bit of a Hinkley Dean. Oh, Dean, I can't move my beam in that direction because I'm on the south side of the building. You guys are on the north, so I can't. There's no way of... I could go out on the balcony. It's not windy anymore. I tell you what would be lovely if it started snowing, wouldn't it? That would just be... I'm dreaming. Anyway, I struggle with 26th Division. I'm on the North Coast Anglesey on the wrong side of the mountains. I'm sure we've spoke, Rich. I'm sure we've spoke. Because I've spoke to Anglesey. I think it was just good conditions. Bigger than mine. Okay. I can point my beam towards you. You know where I am, don't you, Dean? You could try. I mean, what I'll do, I'll flick onto I'm on PMR Channel 8 at the moment. So we're going to try a little bit of PMR, guys. No one in Coventry is on the PMR. It's crap. Oh, I've got walk into town, meet my stepdaughter. Okay. How drunk are you, Matty? All out, got to walk into town, meet my stepdaughter from. You didn't finish the sentence, or did I not see it? Are you coming back? Don't leave me. Train station, all best. All right then, matey. It sounds like you've got to rush off quickly. Well, Matty, thanks for joining in, buddy. Absolute pleasure. You know that. Only one more of them to go, by the way, guys. So in another 15 minutes. In the meantime, I'll get another cider to clean the palate. I'm doing all right. I'll give it a go, see if I can get you. Right, Dean, hold on a minute, mate. Ah, shit, I'm getting cramp. In my leg. Right, Dean, let me just see. Right, I'm on the 5/8 wave. Yes, I've got an illegal 5/8 wave for the PMR. I don't use it anyway. Dean, point it in my direction. There's no point in me trying to point the beam in your direction because I can't. I can only go left and right. I can only go south east to south to northwest. Sort of. I can't go east. So point it directly at me. Oh, well, if you're still here when I get back, this is a drink-a-thon. Yeah, well, why not? I've always said I'll do a 24-hour stream. I'll do it for my 2000. I've always said I'd love to do a 24-hour stream, maybe in the summer when the sun comes up. But if I do ever do that, I'll do it for charity. And any money raised will go all to charity. So maybe we'll look into that. I have mentioned that I'd do that before. But I'm getting old, guys, and the older I get, the more you... On Channel 8 now. Hold on then, Dean. Let me just put my volume up. How much power are you running, Dean? I'll give you a shout, yeah? Come on then, Dean. This is a 101. We're on full power. Any copy? Nah, do you know what? Come on, Dean, we're on the PMR. Any copy? Obviously, no, I nearly said choppy then. Any copy? This is our 101. Trying. Hello, Dean. I'll have to bring up a map and see where you are, Dean. I've just gave you a shout, bud, and I don't think we're getting anywhere. But yeah, we use, for those guys that are in America, we use PMR. It's 446. And there is activity around the Midlands. There's no activity around the Midlands. There's activity in Bristol and there's activity in Manchester, but there is no activity down here on the PMR. Neil, GT Retro World, have you got any? Do you use PMR at all? If you're still here? Don't know, he might have had a heart attack seeing that scary Christmas dude.
That's sort of like the old, sounds a bit like the old Turners or Leesons, along them lines. Bit more of a compressor type mic, I should think.
Oh, I'm pinged. Who's pinging me? Oh, it's Rich. Tango Charlie 37. He's just texted me, but I can never get him on the channel. He's too shy. Too bloody shy, that one. I may have to take a 10100 in a bit on Channel 8. Yeah, Dean, any luck hearing me? Any luck at all? Anybody else use PMR? Guys, anybody use PMR at all? Has my bloody stream slowed down again? I'm not sure, I think my stream slowed down again. No, everything seems to have... Am I still working? Stream seems to have really... So, well, I'm going to crack one open then. Oh no, it's just gone back to life. I use PMR, but in 150 miles away. You have active on 27 there, yes. Al, can you explain PMR for people like me and you? But yeah, it's PMR. Is these things, which are not legal, to be honest. Apparently PMR was busy around here over lockdown, but I'm told it's dead now. Oh, that's a shame. Occasionally, but you won't get me from Coventry. You're not going to hear me from up here. I know. I have PMR, Channel 8 is 446. Now, it's 16 channels that are legal to use. A lot of walkie-talkies are sold. I've never bothered since coming back on. Fair enough. So, Mikey, and for the guys that don't know, PMR 446, right? It's called PMR 446. And basically, it's like, this is an illegal radio, okay? So, because I can take the antenna off, it's illegal, right? But it's 16 channels from channel 1. I can't remember where channel 1 starts. I probably will be able to tell you, actually, because I have set this up to use. But it works weirdly. I have got over, it's similar to America FRS. Yeah, now America do use 446 as an amateur band, but we've been given it by Ofcom as a free band to use, and most people use it for hill walkers and stuff like that. Of course, there's a lot of people that experiment with it. I experiment with it because I'm not an amateur, and of course I will get that amateur license one day, but this is like free to use. Now the radios you can get, Fred in the Shed's done a lot of videos on like this stuff, but I'll show you another one as well. So this is a Bofeng, and that's a Bofeng. Two different. This is a UVR 5. That's a UVR 9. And yeah, they can work over distance, and they can work on tropo. So they work on tropospheric ducting. Sometimes there's people have got really long copies with it. Now, if you go back to some of my early videos, I was actually up a place called Broadway Tower, which is in the Cotswolds, which is south to me, but it's 1,000 foot up. And basically, I spoke to a guy over 80 miles away in the Derbyshire Hills. So as long as you've got line of sight with these really do need line of sight. If you've got a line of sight, it works really well. Here, the problem is there's a lot of people use PMR that don't know what it is. So I've got schools using it. There's a rugby club over the road that use it. Shops use it. The swimming pool near me uses it. And I don't know they realise that it's an open frequency for all people to use. Now basically it is like used by a lot of businesses because it's free, so I don't know if that's legal. Let me just jump back in to this chat a minute so I can catch up with it after explaining PMR. Now I've got a home-based PMR. I don't know if you can see it. It's here. It's under the tinsel, but it's just there. It's an Anytone. And I can't remember the name of it, but it's an Anytone. But it can do it can do the 2 meter band and the 70 centimeter band. I do listen to some of my friends that are on amateur radio sometimes. But there you go. Sorry, I'm going to have to keep up with the chat. Yes, ready to use PMR. Ow! Is it busy down your way? It's really interesting to find out. There's nothing here, and I mean I was speaking on here to a friend. A friend's got one of these, and I was speaking to a friend who lives like 2 miles away in Coventry. I had a woman come on the side, go, "What are you doing?" "I'm trying to chat to my daughter on a walkie-talkie." I went, "Whoa!" I said, "You've got a little walkie-talkie, right?" She said, "Yes." I said, "Right, well, what you've done, you've bought a walkie-talkie that uses a frequency." And I was really nice, and I had to explain to her that basically it's an open band, and there's other people using the band. There is the CCTRS, of course, where you can... I don't know how it works. I've never really looked into it, but I just thought, wow, I don't get any interference on. One of the things with PMR is I don't get any interference. I get no noise, I get no interference, but it doesn't work here in Coventry. No one's on it. I've spoke to a couple of people, but they don't really know what it's an open band, so it's pretty confusing for people. But as you see, our low loss coax I use on CB and ham bands. Okay, Dean. Yeah, we often get into France and Holland on Tropo. Yeah, so this works quite well. I mean, I've got a beam. I've tried to get into Wales from here. Basically, the beam I use, again, you need to go back and look at some of the videos I've put up. But yeah, I can hear stuff, but it's not the sort of stuff. It's not like communications, as in like the CB or the amateur band where I'm speaking to people and getting DX or. There's a load of people. If I point my beam towards Birmingham, so if you look out there, Birmingham's that way. If I point my beam to sort of Birmingham way, there's a bunch of guys in the middle of Birmingham that I can get through on my beam, and they blast through. But you've got to be really careful with PMR. As long as you've got, again, it's the same as CB, really, isn't it? You've got to use approved radios, and I think they come down in it harder on PMR because you can bleed over the 2 meter bands and stuff. But yeah, Tunnel 8 at 8 p.m. on Sunday was quite popular around York for a while. Is Nooker? Is that still not going? Because I've pointed my beam that way. I have pointed my beam that way a few times, but I don't hear nothing. All I hear is people with businesses and stuff. And there's a school up the road, for example. Okay, there's a school up the road, for example, and they're giving out kids' names. And it's like, do you realise what you're doing? No, they don't. They don't realise. They just think that they've got these walkie-talkies. Whoever supplied them the walkie-talkies, they go, it's a cheap way of doing stuff, because I know, for example, businesses need to have a licence if they want to use a certain band for their business. So this is a cheap way of doing things. Did I just hear you out on Channel 8 saying something about communications? No, you didn't. I did call you. Going Mr. Rod on there. What? I'm west of Birmingham. Mikey, I might get you on the PMR if you've got a PMR, if I can stick I mean, I haven't been out on the balcony. I don't know how cold it is out there tonight, but I can certainly stick the I do need exact location of where you are, but I've got a 7-element beam on the balcony, which is totally illegal. We have a net covering Essex, Kent, Sussex and London. Well, Al, when you invited me down, you bugger, I've got to come down and see you. And I thought you were going to come and see me, Al. You know, need to come and collect that whiskey now. But yeah, that's it. PMR, not in a nutshell, in a long, drawn-out conversation about it. Oh, Henry's on the move again. Oh no, he's having a scratch. Henry, sorry about the Henry cam guys, but come on, stop now. I know it's an itchy dog. It's just an itchy dog, I'm afraid. He ain't got fleas. It's just all right, Mister Henry. You've knocked my camera off, you bugger. Hey, stop it. Stop. You poor old man. No. Stop it. Lie down. Good boy. He don't like me doing a live stream every night. Anyway, where were we? Wow, it's been a while, but I've just poured a glass of Gentleman Jack. Phew, that's strong. I've never had the Gentleman Jack. PMR still busy around. And you're low down, Matty. I mean, I'm going to give... I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll scan the frequency on PMR. I'm going to scan it. I brought a... No.
Very true, mate. Very true.
That's 2 meters. The scan of... See, I've got something on channel 2 at the moment, but I think it's a restaurant. I can't believe that, Matty. 50, 70 miles away. That's absolutely brilliant. Unexpected. What's unexpected, Lee? Yeah, I'm getting a restaurant now on PMR. Hey, Lee! I'm on Pandarian Welsh Whisky. Nice! Oh, I love that stuff. Send me some. You'll have to get a YouTube channel. Oh, look, Henry's eyes. Look, oh, poor Henry. You've missed a right old laughing here tonight, Lee. Live stream. I sent you a message. I've put it in all my videos. I don't know what you like. Do you not get a thing saying he doesn't seem to be going now? I use 0.1 waterproof radio for messing about in boats, which I use. I've not heard anyone for a while now. No, well, there's, like I say, I've just scanned the frequency, and all I'm getting is like a restaurant somewhere. I'm not getting a lot. You've had enough, Al? Didn't get it? What have I had enough on? Oh, well, you know. Lee's been in one of my videos, and he doesn't watch my videos. I mean, I've been promoting this live stream for the last month. But you're here now, Lee. That's all that matters. I'll put my wig on in a minute if you like. You need to go and watch it from the start and about 10 minutes ago, because I look like a Swedish compare. Alcohol? No, mate. I've got one more left. Basically, we're doing a whiskey test tonight. We're doing a little whiskey test. I got last year, and I've given one away, and you missed the given one. 1 chicken madras and a naan is all I can hear. Yeah, pretty much. Right, Andrew, you're in Coventry, aren't you? Yes, please, darling. Yeah, behave yourself, Lee. So yeah, I've Al won it. Tango Echo 11, and Bob's got a runner-up prize. So yeah, but Bob, send me your email address. You get. Yeah, I know, Andrew, but you didn't get your sticks of rock, and I tried to contact you. You didn't get your sticks of rock. I've had dinner tonight. You should have some fun and order dinner. What? Just, oh yeah, I get it now. Yeah. Sorry, bit slow on the uptake there. Yeah, I've done it. I've actually done it live on one of my live streams one night. There was someone. It was all my subscribers. They were being quite naughty, and that's where they're all on the naughty list this year. They were being quite naughty and go back to them, order some, I can't remember, fish and chips. So yeah, I've had some right old fun on the live stream, but it was very naughty, and if Ofcom want to come and sort me out, I'll be in big trouble. But nice to see you in, Lee. What I was saying, someone seeing if you can get him from Hearts Hill on Channel 8. Okay, well I'll put a call out, but the problem is, Dean, I've got, he is, isn't he? I've got the flat in the way. So my antennas, now for anybody doesn't know, I'm on the 5th floor. I've got another 5 floors above me. I've done lots of videos on the whole sort of situation here. I've done a video about a year ago on when I managed to get my IMAX on the top floor. So yeah, I try and cover all I can about what goes on here and how I sort of do radio from here and how we get on. But it seems that like a lot of people seem to... I'm on Channel 8, Dean, but I'm not getting nothing, mate. Not even a pip. Not even a pip. So yeah, basically what I cover on your YouTube channel is everything, what it's like working from a flat, I guess. You know, you've got Max Mountain World, who's up in his mountains, and what it's like for a CBer to be doing the mountains. But no, it's difficult here. What's that, Al? Mostly using beams and power on there. We sometimes get up to Norfolk on PMR. Well, Al, if excuse me, if there's nothing in the way, PMR works really well. So if there's nothing in the way of PMR, I've done 80 miles from the Cotswolds to the Derbyshire Hills, and it absolutely, the guy couldn't believe it. He was booming in. So I understand line of sight, you have to get your antenna as high as you can. Yeah, and it's difficult here, mate. I can't do any more. I wish I could. I need you all to come round, right, in like green jackets and put a tower up. There's a little bit of grass out there, just where the car park is. There's a little bit of grass and some trees. And what we do, we put a tower up and we just say, look, we're putting a tower up. Who would care? Who would know? And then we get a couple of antennas on top of it for me. But I don't do too badly. Matty can hear me. So I don't know. It's all a bit weird, isn't it? Radio. I can never get my head round it, to be honest. I'm gonna PMR will work well as 70 centimetres. Okay. I'll have another scan round. Right, if anybody's on the radio on PMR, right, I'm on channel 8. I'm using a 5/8 wave, or I've got a little switcher in line, so I can switch from the switcher. At the moment, I'm pointing down south because I seem to have a really good line of sight down south, down to the southwest. If you were to sort of draw a line from my flat, and I've said this many times in the live stream, if say you've got my flat, right? If you were to draw a line of sight from my flat down south, that was dramatic, wasn't it? Then you would be looking down the Bristol Channel. So you'd be straight down the Bristol Channel. Or to the left a little bit. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. My squelch is on. Maybe I'll turn the squelch off. If I can remember how to turn the squelch off. No, that's scam. Stop scanning. Right, guys, if anybody's on PMR at the moment, channel 8, I'm going to put a call out, okay? Hello, I'm just going to say CQ. Hello, CQ. This is Al 101. Al 101. Anybody got a copy on this one? Al 101. Al 101. We're giving a shout out on PMR channel 8. Al putting a shout out on PMR channel 8. Anybody hear me? Al PMR channel 8. Anybody hear me? I think that would be a no then. I leave my squelch on 1 for PMR because, like I say, I don't get any noise on there. Radio 5. Okay. But there you go. PMR, no PMR in the in my area anyway. I can hear you, Al. Yeah. I tell you what, it'd be wicked if you could. I know it does work well when there's nothing in the way, but. Yeah, it's low down here, but we do the best we can, and I love it. I love the whole radio stuff. I do know, Neil, you've got your. Yeah, I'm not hearing him. The flat. I've got this whole flat to go through, guys. So, and they're like Lee and Dean, who are trying to call me, are on the other side of the flat. So. It's just not going to get through the concrete and everything. That's the thing with PMR. If anything's in the way, you're screwed. It's not going to work. 5.9 coming through the TV. So it's always worth a try though, because you never know when you get a little bit of troppo or something like that. Apparently PMR works really well with the troppo, with the weird sort of stuff that goes on with the troppo. So I don't know. But I am going to have to go. This is my first what I've been going. How long have I been going for, guys? I don't know how long I've been going, but I'm going to have to take my first 10100 or QRPP in a bit. And I'll have to turn the mic off. One day I'll take a Bofeng up to the top of Snowdon. Got line of sight everywhere from there. Blimey. God, that'd be interesting what you hear, Rich. From there. That would be really interesting. Yeah, high ground works well with PMR. Same as CB, but CB seems to get through things a little bit better, as from what I can gather. Let's put it this way: the guys in the Nuneaton, again, I've done a video on this. The guys in the Nuneaton can hear me. So channel 33, the channel 33 guys, and which is growing and growing and growing. Loads on channel 33 FM here, UK FM channel 33. Ever good conditions, give them a call. Try and listen to them. They're on every day, 12 o'clock. Every day at 12 o'clock. So, yeah, give them a call, guys. I've worked Portsmouth on a 2-metre HT from the beacon. Yeah, but that's using, is that using a repeater? When you say the beacon, is that using a repeater? I mean, let's put it this way. A friend of mine who's a ham radio guy, he came round mine and he used my little radio there, and he got through to all the repeaters. So that was really cool. Oh, beacon. Oh, sorry. Bar beacon, yeah. Dull. Never mind. Yeah, but I mean, if I go, let's put it this way, right? When I first got this beam, I went out into the front of the balcony. Now my balcony at the front, now I'd love to show you around the whole flat and everything. I could do, I suppose. I'm not sure I'd keep the signal and I'd have to pull everything out, what I'm using at the moment. But maybe I'll do that another day. I will show you around. So if I go out to the front of the balcony, take the beam with me and point it towards Nuneaton, them guys will hear me no problem at all. But it doesn't work that way. So, yeah, a friend of mine is on a canal boat with no mobile signal at all, but their partner was at home 7 miles away. PMR would be a good solution. Yes, it would. It might work. It might work. It might work. Or just get a CB, maybe, with power. I don't know. But radio's a very strange thing, especially for me here. It's, yeah. I mean, I think I'm using about 20 watts on PMR. And the fact that Lee can't hear me and Dean can't hear me when they're only sort of 10 miles away, 7 miles away. Yeah, it's interesting. The thing is, my PMR is on every single day, just listening to Channel 8. If I see a signal, I'll go back to them. If I don't, then I won't. So, but it's worth it. It's worth it. And blimey, the whole band is dead, man. That's the sad thing about winter, unless we get any. I'm on 555 now. Sad thing about 8 miles away, Lee said. The sad thing about winter, isn't it, that everything drops off, doesn't it? In the evening, unless we get a little bit of propagation in the evening from some solar activity or whatever. We will have to go to high ground next year and schedule the sketch. Yeah, definitely, bud. Are you on GT Retro World? Are you on Facebook or whatever? Add me as a friend, please. And yeah, we'll keep in touch with stuff like that, because I'd love to get you in for a chat on a live stream maybe one day or something. If you're interested, if you're interested. But yeah, I'd love to do that. But guys, I'm going to have to go for a 10100, a QRPP. And I'll be back in a sec. Shall I turn the microphone off? I think I best, because the last time I left the microphone on, everybody heard me go for that PP. So I'll be back in a sec. I even remembered to turn the mic back on. Okay, you two guys, wash your hands. Oh, bless him. Look at the little doggy. Sorry, we got doggy cam tonight, but I know he'll be getting on my lap. Right, I'm going to finish this, and then it's the last whiskey to try. Okay, cheers, bud. Let me go onto Facebook. I'll add you back. Oh, dear me. Oh, right. Who's still in the chat? Because I can't see how many people are in the chat at the moment. But who's still with us? I've got to go, buddy. Merry Christmas. We'll catch you hopefully again very soon. Ow! You've sent me your address, haven't you? That would be cool. Neil. It is Neil, isn't it? My dementia's getting worse. Definitely, bud. Yeah, we'll do that. Al, absolutely pleasure having you in tonight. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I'll come down and see you at some point, or you come and see me. And definitely, bud. Still here. Nice one, bud. Well, you got to go, Al. You want a promise? Al, have a great Christmas, mate. I'm sure we'll speak to each other in between, and I'll get that whiskey sent down to you. Probably be after Christmas now, but well done and everything. And this is winging its way to you. I hope you enjoy it, mate. And I'll send you the little card that came with it. There's a little card that tells you what it is, and I'll send you a little QSL card. And don't forget, Bob, I'm sending you a little something as well. Whiskey Tasting Company. So yeah, you'll get that in the post from me. Hopefully during Christmas. It would be nice if it gets to you by then, but I'm going to be a bit busy. But Al, thank you very much for joining in. You take care. Al is I think Al's got YouTube. You got a YouTube channel, Al? Not sure. But happy Christmas, mate. Hope Santa brings you everything you want. And if I turn up down your chimney, be very scared. Be very scared. Oh, dear me. Right, guys. It's last whiskey time. So, this one is called Arran. So I'm it's probably from the Isle of Arran, if that's one. There is a little card that goes with it. I will look for it. Arran. Let's see what it says about this, if I can bloody read it. Which I can't. It does look brighter there. Believe me, it's not. Neat with ice, it says. They say. Is crafted as a versatile single malt, they say, but for every occasion. Mate, I'll look at Henry. Yeah, thanks, Lee. Serve neat with ice or in a... What? I can't read that. In a cocktail? Who puts whiskies in cocktails? Does anybody put whiskies in cocktails? Because I bloody don't. Balanced citrus fruit and light vanilla sweetness with a burst of apple and delicate marine notes. Marine? You mean fish? Do they mean fish? No, it's going down as it is. Oh, look at Henry. He's asleep, isn't he? Okay, well, let's suck it and see, as they say. Suck it and see, as they say. Right. I'm not... No ice. No ice. Oh, it's very clear. It's a very clear one. That's it. Well, what a beautiful present that was. It came with a little thing with it as well, with barrels. Maybe I have to mark them out of 10 or something. I'll have that one, 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 and that one. I like Arran whiskey, but needs time. Okay, what? I like Arran whiskey, but needs time in the glass to really open up. Okay, well, I'll swill it around. Okay, Alf, thank you very much, mate. Absolute pleasure having you in. I hope you've had a good laugh, and say hello to your good woman for me. And in the summer, I'm going to come down and see you. Needs a fret of water. No, it's going down as it's supposed to. Fresh. There's only one answer to what you want what you want with your whiskey. A glass. Nice one, Rich. I like your thinking. But yeah, they were nice. They were nice. And yeah, I mean, my favourite thing to drink at the moment has been JD Apple. JD Apple has been my thing just recently. So yeah, I do like it. I like the apple stuff at the moment. As they say, a apple a day keeps the doctor away. Not for me, it doesn't. Well, it's needs a fret of water. Needs time in the glass to really open up. How long then, kilobytes? How long shall I keep it in the glass for? What do you reckon? 5 minutes? I'll leave it for 5 minutes. Nice one, Andrew. I'm getting vanilla, I'm getting oak, I'm getting cinnamon, I'm getting pissed. I know you're thinking as well. Oh dear me. Well, I'm going to just clear the palate with this cider and I'll let that sort of rest for 5 minutes. Half an hour, but I know you're not doing that. Half an hour? Did I miss your... Well, I'll have to go and find it then, Mr. GT Retro World. I am... whatever. You know, what whiskey you drinking though, buddy? What whiskey you drinking? I did see it now because I've looked back. See, I can do that. Technology, man. Go on. What whiskey you drinking though? It doesn't matter. Look, everybody's. I'm no connoisseur of any drinks ever. I do like my whiskies. I used to be a bit of an ale drinker as well. Now, for some reason, I really enjoy the ales, but I probably overdid it a little bit with the ales. Now I like the ciders. My thing is real ciders, not your strongbows, not your crappy bloody chavvy. Sorry if anyone's a chav. Would anybody admit to that? That's just blown my mind as well. But Jack Daniels Jack. Now I've not had that, and it's one I want to try. To be honest with you, I've not. I've not. Yeah, a scrumpy guy. I certainly am. I like my. I mean, the thing is, Rattler is an absolutely gorgeous. It's got a little bit of a fizz to it, but and they still haven't sent me a crate. But it's an absolutely gorgeous cider. There's a little bit of a fizz to it, but it's got a lovely tang. Lovely tang. And like, when did I become a bloody alcoholic connoisseur? Yeah, and if you ever go to Wales, guys, there's a place in Wales that sells ciders, and they do a thing called a Black Dragon. Angry Orchard. I've actually had some Angry Orchard. I'm going to move the camera away from Henry a little bit. Who wants to see you sleeping, do they? Oh, he's fast asleep, he is. So yeah, I've had that Angry Orchard, but there's a drink in Wales called Black Dragon. Yeah, it's a I don't know why. Someone suggested it in the stream, and I have to listen to them. So I did. Yeah, it's a metal straw. Saving the planet, guys. Though I think we're fucked, but that's a different story for another day. Yeah, it's a metal straw, which I will look after and I will never need a plastic or a shit straw again, or a paper straw. So yeah, I'll look after that. And yeah, someone suggested early in the stream that I drink it from a straw, but it's just cleaning the palate. Now, I've left this now for about 5 minutes. I'll let it resonate, but it will resonate at all. I'll let this settle for a little bit longer because someone suggested I let that settle for a bit more. So I'm going to let that settle. And the thing is, oh dear me, bloody hell! I got 8 of them, and they're for Christmas, not just for life. But there you go. Right, is it? Yeah, I've always heard that one. I'm a connoisseur. I mean, Neil, I got called an alcoholic. In one of my live streams about, I think it was last year. I had a really horrible, nasty people out there, isn't there? They're just jealous. They said to me, right, this is what they said. They said, I see you with your YouTube channel grasping for subscribers. You're just an alcoholic. Yeah, weren't far wrong. But there you go. I'm not an alcoholic because I don't drink in the week. I only drink at Christmas and weekends. And normally what I do at the weekends is cook a meal for my missus and we have a couple of glasses of something. Yeah, Jesus. I used to be when I was younger. Blimey, I was terrible when I was younger. Right, sorry. I can't get that up here, Al. What can't you get up there, Bob? What, this whiskey I'm about to drink now? Rattler. It has to come from all the way down from Cornwall. Right, I'm losing the track of stuff, aren't I? To be honest. How is to be honest, guys, yeah, it is. I couldn't afford it to be an alcoholic, to be honest with you. It's just people that are jealous, isn't they? I don't care. Yeah, I've got you guys. I love you guys. I've got you guys. Oh, Rattler, yeah, it's Cornwall. I was quite surprised. Rattler make different flavours of their Rattler as well, which I'm not so keen on. The Rattler's really nice. But they make different flavours. They make peach flavour and pineapple flavour and stuff like that. And I've never seen it in Coventry. Went down to Woolacombe. Of course, you were a bit closer to Cornwall. And they've got all these different flavours. I'm like, where the hell did they come from? So I brought a few home with me. I think I may have had some in my last stream, to be honest. But nah, they're not as nice. I don't. These companies that make these ciders, they seem to want to jump on the bandwagon of chav culture. I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but they seem to want to. But if it sells, then they want to make money, I guess, isn't it? So yeah. No, I know. I don't. I just like people, isn't it? Everybody's angry at the moment with life and stuff and what's going on. I mean, I'm always a happy guy. Hey Al, thought I'd pop in and say hi to your gorgeous cavalier, Ali's Crafty Creations. Thank you very much, Ali. What about me? I'm a bit gorgeous. I'll put my wig on, then you'll see how gorgeous I am. I'll have to put that on again, but thank you very much. He is very gorgeous and he's very tired at the moment. I normally bring him up on my lap and he says hello to everybody. Where can you buy Rattler? You can buy Rattler in Morrison's, Andrew. If it's not sold out. It wasn't sold out the other day, but Rattler's a very nice cider. And I'm not, like, disclaimer, after you've watched one of my streams, it's not my fault if you become an alcoholic, okay? You can't sue me, okay? So that's disclaimer right there. No, I don't, dude. But sometimes people just need to be told. Cool, gonna get some. It's very nice. It is very nice. It's sweet. It's got a little bit of a fizz, but it's not like your strongbow or your mungbow, as we like to call it. But yeah, no, I know. I just they don't bother me. It's just like sometimes I'm sort of a reactive person. But there was many years ago when I first went on the internet. I was in a chat room. Anybody remember chat rooms from the early 90s? I actually ended up. This is a story. I actually ended up going to Canada to meet two girls because I went into a chat room once, Yahoo Chat. And I wasn't on the radio back then either, but I was always into this whole communication thing. ICQ! Yes, I met them on ICQ as it goes. Uh-oh! Andrew, yeah, ICQ, blimey. I'm letting that whiskey settle, by the way. I'm doing the right thing by that whiskey. Is ICQ still is really? I might have to download it and see if I've still got an ICQ number. But there you go. Anyway, yeah, I went into a chat room on Yahoo Chat, and I don't know why. It's just maybe it's a whole old CB thing that I used to go into these chat rooms, and yeah, I tore this guy apart. And these two girls from Canada I was single at the time, okay? So bear with me with this story. These two girls were in Canada and they were like, you're funny, you are. I was going to say, you're fucking funny. They were like, you're funny, the way you tore that guy down and that. And I was just like, hey, tappy tap tap, yeah. Keyboard warrior, massive keyboard warrior at the time, I guess. And I started speaking to these two girls. And I ended up going to Canada, right? Got a plane, flew to Canada to see these girls because we started sending each other stuff. We sort of became pen pals and stuff like that. Started sending each other stuff. But we got there and they didn't believe we were going to come. And they had boyfriends. So it all went a bit pear-shaped. But we had a lovely time in Canada. New Brunswick we went. I've got photos of it and everything. And I mean, the girl I was chatting to at the time, she was bloody gorgeous. She'd send me photos and stuff, and oh, I'd love to see you and everything. It'd be lovely. But they all lived in like a motorhome site and campsite. But I tell you what, it was amazing. It was an absolutely amazing trip, which I'll never forget. It was absolutely bizarre. And like we have barbecues in the UK, they had trailers. Yeah, trailer park. It was actually a trailer park. And you were like, whoa, is this dodgy? I didn't even care at the time. I didn't think it was dodgy at all. And it was a trailer park. But we were very much looked after. We were very much liked. We were very much, because I went with a friend of mine at the time, because he used to sit in on the chats with me when I was doing this whole Yahoo Chat thing. And it was fantastic. And like, they had a corn boil. You ever been to a corn boil? And it was so bizarre. It's like, you know, where we have barbecues in this country or Australia or whatever, we have barbecues. Went to this corn boil one night. Corn boil. I mean, I got pissed as a fart that night as well. And I was speaking to one of the local lumberjacks. We had a lumberjack shirt and everything. Not a lumberjack. And I'm sorry if anybody from Canada's watching. But they were really... And I said, oh, I know this bloke from London. And he went, what's a bloke? And I'm like, oh, okay. What's a bloke? It's a man. It's a person. It's someone... I can hear banjo music in my mind. Yeah. It was that dodgy, to be honest with you, Andrew. But he was like, "What's a bloke?" I went, "It's a bloke. It's a person. It's a man. I've had some amazing weird times where you sort of. I'm quite a spontaneous person sometimes, and you just go, we're going to go and meet these birds we've just spoke to on Yahoo. I mean, it's the first time I've ever done that. And it will be the last time I'll ever do that. But I tell you what, we met some amazing people. We've seen some amazing wildlife. We drove from Montreal to New Brunswick, which is a really long distance. And then, like, on the wrong side of the road, of course. But what an amazing, yeah. Just because we chatted these girls up on Yahoo Chat once. It's amazing the things you do. When you're a little bit desperate, but there you go. But no, it was absolutely. I'm glad I did it. I'm so glad I did it. To be honest, at the end of the day, I didn't get. Yeah, there was no love involved in the end because Like these girls, they would talk to us. I mean, basically, they were cheating on their boyfriends, but they had boyfriends. When we got there, they didn't expect us to turn up. And when I messaged them, said, we're coming over. But they were like, we're sending you... They'd send us letters and stuff, and we'd send them letters and stuff. And there was a thing going on. But they had boyfriends. I mean, how horrible was that? To turn up and find out. But everybody's treated us really like gods, to be honest, when we got there. All the people that were friends of the friends of the friends. We went to a party one night, we went to a corn boil. We had an amazing time. Absolutely brilliant, but it really scared me driving on the wrong side of the road for a while. But there you go, fun. If you ever get the chance to do anything like that, guys, do it. If it doesn't work out for you, don't worry about it. Just go and do it anyway, because at the end of the day, you'll have fun no matter what. You know, matters of the heart don't really matter sometimes. But there you go. Cheers. I'm going to try this now. Ooh. I'm not getting... I don't know what that said it had tones of. It's alright. Oh no, that's probably the worst one of the night, to be honest. I can't remember which one that was. Oh no, that's a bit... Don't know with that one. No, this one's a bit... it's clear, look at that. That's quite a clear whiskey, guys. And I hope I've not scared off all the non-whiskey connoisseurs or anything, because I am nothing like that. It smells nice. It's got a nice smell to it. But, don't know. Not sure about this one. Maybe it needs to stay on the palate for a minute. I'm not sure. Well, I left it for about 15 minutes, kilobytes. I left it for about 15 minutes. It's not bad, that one. I think you've just got to get used to it. That's the thing with whiskey. I remember me and my friends... sorry if I'm telling you stories, guys, but they are fun stories. We... Me, the girlfriend, we all know 102 who joins in. She'll probably join in a minute. I'm talking about her. But me and a couple of other friends. Me and two other friends, we all like whiskey. Right, and we went to the Lake District for a weekend. This was before I was on the radio. In fact, it was the year before I was on the radio. Went to the Lake District after Christmas in January. Why would you do that? Because it's beautiful, that's why. Snow on the hills, wind, rain, cold. The fuck are we doing? But I drove us up to the Lake District, and we went to a couple of pubs. One of the pubs had every single whiskey you could think of. Yeah, it's nice though. Anyway, oops. Anyway, so we went into this bar and it was like, oh, look at all them whiskies in the bar. Blimey, which one do we try first? Anyway, my missus, Tango Charlie 102, Debs, who normally comes in. Well, I should cut down, to be honest, if I'm really honest. But yeah, and we got Debs a whiskey. We went, come on, Debs. There's tastes in there. There's sweetness. There's sometimes bitterness. There's sometimes citrus. There's sometimes vanilla. There's sometimes that. She just went like this. She went, that's fucking TCP. I don't want to drink that. That's horrid. That's upset. I mean, it's not. Just put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth, swill it around, and just take in the aromas. But there you go. That's wrong, isn't it? But yeah, she I think she enjoyed it. I'd love to play some Christmas songs right now, but I'd get hit, wouldn't I? But anyway, she enjoyed it. Anyway, by the way, guys, with the I need to ask. That's what I keep telling them. It's been a while since I've had a few drinks. I'm almost seeing things that. That's what. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just having a laugh with you. You know what I mean. Swirl it around, swallow it. Look, I'm not, guys. It's just, you know, we're just having a laugh about stuff here. It's fine. Well, it's fine. It's fine. But there you go. But my missus doesn't like whiskey, and I'll have to try some of that kilobytes. I will definitely have to try some of that. I hope I don't offend anyone when I do a live stream, and I get a bit like, you know, a little bit drunk and stuff, and but it's fun, isn't it? I tell you what, last 2 nights, right, I've watched Jimmy Carr. I've been on to we're still talking about whiskey. Yeah, sorry, because I've just had a taste of the last one. This is the last one, so yeah. But I'm going on to something else here now. I watched Jimmy Carr last couple of nights. I didn't realise my girlfriend's brother's Netflix still works, and it still works. So there's a few people on to 27275 at the minute. If you're interested, okay, I'll go and we'll go and have a listen. We'll go down there, and we'll probably call in a bit. Probably John and everybody, isn't it? Okay. Oh, it's a youngster. So, where was I saying? Yeah, ladies like whiskey with lemonade. You don't put lemonade in it. But yeah, I've been watching. Need to look up. I've seen him. My daughter really finds him funny. So yeah, I was watching. I've been pretty low, to be honest, guys, in the last month. Every sort of about 3 weeks after I come off holiday, I've been really fucking depressed, if I'm honest, and I don't want to bring the whole stream down or anything like that. So I'm not going to, because I am a happy person at the end of the day. But I've been feeling really low, and the last couple of nights I've been watching some Jimmy Carr, and do you know what? Having a laugh, and just it's a joke. There's too much crap going on in the world. You've got to laugh at stuff, man. And it's really sort of cheered me up just watch it. And then I watched Ted 2. I don't know if anybody's watched Ted 2, but I watched Ted 2 the other night, and fuck me, that was funny. I'm such a child when it comes to comedy, to be honest with you, and I love comedy. I love watching a comedian. Yeah, yep, out and Lee, full house on 2727. Well, I'll have to call in. I will call in. Shit's been really downhill for the past month or so, yeah. And look, that's not me, guys. And I don't want to sit on my live stream and go, oh, woe is me, because I don't want to do that. What I want to do is entertain you guys. I want to go, look at me in a stupid wig and stuff like that. And I do try not to swear. I do get sweary. But Jimmy Carr, I haven't laughed so much for a long time, because it was one of his videos I haven't seen. And it is. And I love making people laugh. And I really do hope the sort of last stream I did, everybody was going, ow, you should be on telly now. I'm not that person. I am not that person. But do you know what? Entertaining you guys, sitting here in a chair with my dog over there and sitting in my shitty little flat, and just, it makes it, I get a buzz out of it, guys. And I'm doing what I did last year, and I'm going to start crying. I'm not going to do that. But chin, cheers. I love you all. Thank you for coming to my channel. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for having laughter with me. And thank you for doing all that. I know I'm not a big channel. 40 viewers all night. I've got over 1,000. I've got 1,000. There seems to be some people that sort of enjoy the live streams more than they enjoy the video, but that's absolutely fine by me. I don't care. You know, you all seem to love what I do, and to me that means absolutely everything. And here we go. I'm not hitting the heartstrings. I don't want to hit the heartstrings, but you know, we all need a bit of light entertainment every now and then, don't we? And yeah, cheers. I hope yeah. And you're still like, I mean, we're 2 days away from Christmas, and yet you guys have spent your time sitting with me, watching me, and I can't believe that sometimes. I find that absolutely brilliant, absolutely fantastic. And I really do hope you enjoy watching these live streams. Yeah. I mean, 26 people now. Oh, shit, it just went down by 3. Never mind. I won't talk shit anymore. I'll have this and shut up. And I'll call in on 275. Thanks, guys. Well, that's you know. Do you know what? Just entertaining. Do you know what? I entertain my girlfriend on a Saturday night, and that's lovely because she's not a happy soul. She might join in a bit. She's not a happy soul. Brilliant stream as usual. The 24-hour streams, we might even join in with that one. Oh, I'll tell you what. If I do a 24-hour stream, you lot are going to have to stay with me because I can't do it on my own. I'm not doing that on my own. Have you got a G5RV? It's a long wire. I haven't, no. Kind of out of there at the moment. Okay. We're on 27,275. But I wear my heart on my sleeve, guys. As you probably can tell. I really wear my heart on my sleeve about stuff. And I love you guys. Cheers. That's actually quite nice. Oh, ow. That's actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice. Oh, I do miss a bit of whiskey. I've been drinking too much JD just recently. But there you go. Mike, I had a great night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm not going yet, guys. Mikey, you leaving? You don't have to leave. You don't have to leave. Nothing apparent. Okay, well, I've got some business going on. I've got my nuts on. I've got the old linear on at the moment. I might be getting something bigger in the new year if I can afford it. So let's get breaking on the side, guys. Let's do a little bit of radio again for another bit. I'll have to say, you're all live on YouTube. Sorry, Henry, did I shout? Oh, he's a little special dog, that one, I tell you. Right, what am I doing? I've just had an email saying I'm live. I know. Right, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. It wouldn't be a live stream if I didn't know what I was doing, would it? I see Debs didn't come back. But that's all the whiskey gone, guys. Now, I've got a bottle of rum, a bottle of JD, a bottle of JD Apple, and a bottle of Bailey's in the kitchen, but they're for Christmas. Right, I'm going to call in. Give us a shout. I am going on 275, Rich. Give me a minute. I'm just going to pull up the software and make the... There we go. That's that. Are you seeing that, guys? That's the radio where I am. And I'm just going to pull up the audio on the radio. I don't even know how this is working. Is that too loud? Is that too loud? What new MD 2020? I remember MD 2020. Yes. Save the rum. I know, it's only the pirate rum. QSY 27275. Okay, we're there. Right, guys, you hear the radio?
Catching a bit, man. Oh, catching a bit, yeah. Be nice to hear that radio.
I think that's Rob again. Rob, if you're listening and watching the live stream, do you ever go home? You guys hearing this? You're right, Lee. QSK on the side. Hello, Steve. How you doing, buddy? I'm still live, by the way, so don't say fuck or bugger. Oh, you don't need to hear me, mate. I've been tested about 4 whiskies tonight. How are you anyway, youngster? I've not seen you for a while. Last time I seen you, you were around here, and I've not spoke to you since. Did I scare you?
No, mate, not at all. Listen, we had a fantastic evening. I really appreciated the invitation, and I look forward to coming around again, mate. But superb evening. But yeah, no, I've been out tonight and about. Farmer John was walking.
Okay, mate. Yeah. Well, you've missed some of the live stream. I've been dressed up like a Swedish ABBA player. It's been quite weird.
Superb. Listen, I do follow you on the net, so it'll be on my
Well, hey guys, it's busy. It's busy. Look at this. Channel 27275. Go on, Lee. Hello, Lee. Aren't you supposed to be moderating my channel? How's the lag tonight? I've just heard the lag. How is the lag? Yeah, I'm using low latency tonight. I've gone low latency. Roger?
It's definitely there. I've just refreshed it all, but I've got low latency, Roger. You've got low latency, but it's definitely latency.
Yeah, I just thought I'd try it out for a change. I don't know how the video's looking. Is the video sort of the same as normal, or is it a bit crappy? That's me. Oh, lovely. You didn't see me in the wig then?
No, I didn't see you in your red tie, no.
Okay, right, guys. I'm just going to tell everybody in the chat, right? We're on 27275. 27275. We're Nuneaton and Coventry based and all around there. So there you go. Just thought I'd let everybody know in the chat. So if they want to try and listen in, they can try, yeah? Well, Lee is on a big hill. Lee will have to tell me what he's got. Good evening, Edward. I'm not. You're right in the back of the box to me, though, bud. F7 and noise. This F7 and noise, absolute pain in the backside. I've got Lee strong. I've got. Where is youngster tonight, by the way? You got what? What? Sorry, what? Okay, anybody on the side of 27275? This is how Tango Charlie 101. I'm looking at the chat at the moment. Anybody on the side? We're on 27275. Anybody there? I've just got to go back to the chat a minute and say hello to someone. Hello Daniela, how are you? Not seen you for a while. Happy holidays and Christmas to all those celebrate 73 North East England. Hello Daniela, hope you're well. You don't know, I would try to get out, but I had to take down my antenna due to the storm. It will be assembled soon. Okay, yeah. We've had a very windy in Coventry as it goes, but nice to see you in the chat. We're just on 27275. It's been quite a strange night. I've been dressed up in a Santa suit, which you missed. You might have had a laugh about that one. But yeah, there's activity going on the radio, just local stuff. That the thing is with Coventry, there is a lot of stuff that goes on. So there you go. I will turn that down a little bit. I'm just going to catch up. S9 the crap here as usual. I do need to pull the long wire down and thread it through the trees. God, man. I've decided. I've decided to put my preamp down to 0, and I don't get any noise on preamp 0. Well, I get about 1 a noise. If I put my preamp to preamp 1, I get about 5 a noise. But I've decided, what is the point? What is the point if you've got noise and you can't hear anybody? So that's the way I look at things at the moment. And yeah, so I may need another 10100 guys, so I'll let you listen to the radio a little bit for a while, see what's going on there. I hope they don't swear and stuff. Nicely, you're still using the dipole. I am, but I've got to get it out further. I'm having lots of problems. You don't normally run a preamp and it's still S8. That's shit. Sorry for the swearing. That's not good. That's not good. Well, you can see, if you have a look in the screen, right? Right, if you have a look at the screen on the bottom, you'll see my noise. That is going straight from the 7300, and that's with preamp nothing. But I'm getting signals. And the thing is, if you can't hear it, what's the point of like having your preamp on 1? Okay, it might bring some DX in, but I just don't see the point in having that on anymore. So I use my preamp on 0. So you're getting S8 of noise on no preamp. That's crap. I mean, I've got 50 people that live around me, but then I've got that antenna on, and basically I'm listening to these guys on the south antenna. So, yeah, I've got, Jesus, it's confusing here, but that's the thing with me. I'm experimenting with it all the time. So I've got like a bloody, oh God, I've got a QRM eliminator, guys, and basically I've got a antenna on the. Oh God, I've tried to explain this loads. I've done a video about it as well. I've got an antenna on the north side of the building which goes to the QRM eliminator. The coax comes all through the building, but I don't get any noise on it. So also I'll keep in mind I removed my Facebook account. It was just too much drama. Oh, that's a shame, Daniela. That really is a shame. You know, I get a lot of, every now and then I get some aggressive people on my YouTube channel, and I sort of don't really use Facebook anymore, only to keep in touch with like close friends and family, but I do sort of like spread my videos out, and people do watch, and I do get nasty comments, but you've just got to ignore them. They're just jealous. They're just idiots. They're just trolls. They're just, you know, it's not worth getting upset about. I've had plenty. I've had plenty, to be honest. I've not had that many, but you know, the thing is, people have got a lot of point of views nowadays on stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, I need to go for another 10100. It's only the second one of the night, and I've drank all my whiskey. Hold on. Just need to go for a 10100, guys. Hello, John, by the way, Farmer John. Oh, okay. Well, look, I just need a 10100. I'll be back in a sec. Back in a sec, guys. Oh, by the way, Daniela, we've got Henry Cam tonight, so I don't know if you can see him in the bottom screen, but that's Henry Cam. We've had Henry Cam, we've had Christmas Tree Cam, we've had Drunken Cam. I am having a few tonight, to be honest, and I've just drank some lovely whiskies, but they're all gone now. But it's been great fun. Right, guys, I will be back in a sec. You've got the whole internet listening to you guys, so carry on. I'll let them carry on, and I'll be back in a minute, and I'll turn the microphone off.
It's all good. Could you actually be active or not? Now I've got Lee talking. My throat keeps opening. I don't know which mic to pick up first. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm the only you listening here and it's getting rather confusing. It's like a three-way thing, isn't it? Oh, right, does it get quite busy on here? Well, we got live streaming on the old YouTube. We got 27 megs going on. We got PMR going on. My poor old brain. It is, isn't it? You can hear them all on all when I king up. You can hear them and the technicians. You can hear them. Oh, it gets there. Which point we've got? That's Lee. Oh, give Lee a shout. He's in our day to look words for me. Yeah, come on, Lee, I'll copy. Right, lost in the matrix, look. They're waffling. Talking 3 meg. A bit of that. Talking PMR on PMR. On channel 8 PMR. Is there anybody else who's been quiet in the background? You know, believe it or not, there was actually a little bit of propagation just come through my speaker there. It could be long distance the exit next.
I've turned the wrong mic off, haven't I? Yeah, no, I was just trying to turn the radio stuff off. We can't hear you. Am I back? I think I'm back. Yeah, I turned the wrong thing off. Don't drink whiskies and go live. I've said that before. Am I back? I just had the radio on in the background. We can hear you now. Sorry, guys. It wouldn't be me if something didn't go wrong, would it? But just wanted to show you what goes on in the Midlands, guys, because it is really busy. Apparently it's really busy. Right, what time is it? I don't know. 2 days to go until Christmas. Hey? Hey Al, I've been experimenting executive walkie-talkie again. It's fun to make QRP, QSO with it. Yeah, I can't afford anything at the moment. There's so much stuff I want, but yeah, it's. Can you take that out with you? Is it mobile? I'd love to see how. I really love to see how everybody's getting on with stuff. You can use it as a 20 metres and 40 metres. It's like a large handheld. Cool. Al likes QRP, Pete. No, that's the second one I've been on tonight. And have you seen the amount of whiskies I've been through? And ciders through a straw. And Daniela, have you got your ticket yet? I don't know if I'm going to get mine. I'd like to, but it's just putting antennas up. That's the only problem here. You are home after the net, Ray. Nice one. Was it a good net, Ray? I hope it was. There's Henry. We got Henry Cam tonight, but he's disappeared again. Oh, he's walked away. Not enough whiskey. I know. Well, I've got some more. Thing is, Al run this. Al Tango Echo 11 run that, so he's getting that. Hopefully, I'm going to post that off Wednesday over Christmas. I'll have to walk up to the post office. I don't know what radio I want to get next, but I've got enough here. If you can see, they're all on show. I love my little shack. Although I keep, oh dear me, killing everything now. You stay there, you silly little bottle. What have I done to the camera? There we go. Henry Cam sorted. Right, quite frankly, apart from the new Kenwood handheld and the XD, I have not seen any new radio that seems interesting or exciting. It was okay. Hey, you had a couple of new Ray. You had a couple of new Rob. He's a new breaker. We got a new breaker, Rob, that's around. I don't know if he's watching. Rob, if you're watching, make yourself known. I mean, I do want to try a DX10. I do want to try to use the Yates, but I love my 7300. Ray's got a 7300 as well. FT101. Oh, will you stay still? Bugger. I think someone shouted at me on the radio. Oh, I'm going to leave that there. Right, you can all see Henry. Henry's fast asleep. Desmond will give superior noise reduction because it has a super hydrant design. It should be more selective, bring in less wideband noise. Yeah, I tell you what, Daniela, it's really weird here. It's just weird here. Living in this flat is just a pain in the backside, to be honest with you. Honestly, it's doing weird things to my signal. I'm getting down to Dorset. Ray, who's in the chat, I got down to Ray tonight on a 5 and 3. Last week I was hitting him 5 and 5, but I think we had conditions that were good. I really think conditions were absolutely brilliant, but that's what Ray uses. Ray, and you do really well. I heard you on a voice pattern last week. Absolutely brilliant, mate. Well, I tell you what, Daniela, if you can eliminate static noise, you'll make $1 million. I've been trying to sort of all my life, well, all of my years of being radio and doing radio again, I've been trying to work on finding a way the way antennas work here, but I just think I'm barking up the wrong tree as far as that goes. But never mind. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. That's what you use, isn't it, Neil? You use the DX10. Yeah, I want to try one here, but I can't afford. What I want to do, I know a friend who's got one, and I want him to bring it round. And he never watches my videos. He's a friend. He's Tango Charlie 37. It's Rich and great station, to be honest. He is everybody, but he's in a good place. And I love my FTX 710 here. Between that, the 901A and the 897, other than having 7,000 in the car, I've really been happy with those. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm happy. Mobile is great for me wherever I go because I'm not getting the noise I'm getting at home. So going mobile is like an outing for me. You probably see the excitement in my face on my videos, but yeah, it's I have to do. I do like being comfortable at home with the radio and getting the contacts. But when the DX comes in, I can hear the DX, which is brilliant. So, but I do love the ground wave. The thing is with radio for me, it's not just about the contacts like millions of miles away. The contacts for me are like, it's like when I've actually spoke to Daniela when I was up on my perch once. And it was great. I was in, hello Daniela, is that you? He's like, is that Al? Yee! And it was cool. And I spoke to Kate the other day as well. That was wicked, absolutely wicked. Kate is like, I've heard her and she's heard me. And I was like, when I was down in Wollacombe, I heard Kate. I was down in Wollacombe on the north coast of Devon and I could hear Kate. And I messaged her, I was like, Kate, I'm bloody hearing you. And yeah. I can't get on top of the flats, guys. Look, let me get this straight right now. And I'm not being arsey. I can't get on top of the flats. Guys, I'll lose, obviously, sneak up. Yeah. Well, like, you guys need to come round in some them green jackets, break down the door to the roof, because there's a door, it's caged. I've done a video on that as well. When I did my backing last year, I did a video. Oh God, that was so funny. Go and watch the video back. When I did my backing last year, I was on so many drugs, right? I was on like whatever to stop the pain. I'm like, oh, hi guys, this is Al. Hiya. I was a mess. But I did a video on it, and I tried to explain everything that goes on here. And it's an absolute pain in the backside. I would lose my tenancy if I got on that roof, but who would know, hey? If I go up there, it's a coax, they'd know, because the coax would be leading straight down to my flat, wouldn't it? It's like, where's that antenna come from? The only way I think I could do it is by having a contract with them and saying we're a telephone company that wants to put we need to put a narrow band antenna up on your roof, and we'll pay you somehow. But yeah, I don't think that would work. But even on the top of the roof, guys, even on top of the roof, we're still low down in Coventry. So even though, like, from top to bottom of this flat, I'm trying to think, and I will come back to the chat in a minute. So even from, right, the car park downstairs, so if you jump out this window and go down, you're going about 50 foot. The car park is 289 foot. Now, I work in feet, guys. I don't know how many metres that is, but I work in feet. So the car park is 289 foot above sea level. We do have a river. It's the River Sherborne. Look up the River Sherborne. It comes from the plateau where I go and sit on the plateau because it's fresh water, apparently. 289 foot. Then add 50 foot for my antenna, and then add another 50 foot. But I'm still lower down. Oh God, don't, Daniela. I'd love to do all this stuff. Right, I'm just going to look back on the GT Retro. Obviously, sneak it up there. Well, get a green jacket, and you're my man. What we need is pull up with some Vodafone Univors. Yes. Antenna secondary. I'm losing it. Earthing, I believe, is important. Hammered a stainless steel rod into the ground to earth. How would it be? Yeah, it would. Height relative to sea level isn't important on 11 metres. Isn't it not? I would have thought it was, but there you go. What do I know? Not being flippant or anything. So more important on a VHF and UHF, height relative to sea level has no relevance apart from ground wave. I'll forget it. You put an area on the roof, it will become a lighting conductor. Yes, it will, Andrew. Although we do have a copper wire. I mean, I am low down. You've got to remember, Andrew, I am low down, so there's trees higher than the building. I have thought about putting an antenna up the tree as well. So there is that. But whether I can do that, I don't know. And there's people higher than me. I mean, just down the road, you've got the plateau. And that's where Richard... I worked Taiwan this week, from home this week. And yes, height is good on 11 metres. It's weird, isn't it? I mean, I've spoke to Australia from here. Guys, there's a video on that as well. God, I video out absolutely everything I do on here. Is my eye drooping yet? I don't know which one it is. It should be drooping. If it's not, I'm going to go and get it. I'm going to open another bottle of whiskey. Henry Cam. Yes, Henry Cam, Debs. Debs is in again. Say hello to Tango Charlie 102. I can't get him involved in the radio. The other half has now entered the building. You need another bottle. I do. How are you, Debs? You're all right. God, has it been 2 hours since you were last in? Has it been that long? Jesus. I think I scared people off, Debs, with the... Debs, you need to watch the live stream back later. No, I do. I do receive, Daniela, I do receive great contacts. America is not a problem to me anymore. Drew, always speak to Drew and Gaza. I do love the ground wave, and I do love the DX. I love all aspects of the radio, whether it's CB, AM, UK 40, AM, USB, sideband, lower sideband. I love it all. AMSR time. Hiya. Are you alright? What are we doing tomorrow, by the way? Debs? Debs is it, by the way. Stand by your beds. I don't know. Yeah. I may have to open my Well, Daniela, I wish you good luck, because I've been trying all sorts of things here, and I will be trying an astroplane sometime in the new year. No swearing. Don't say fuck or bugger. But I may be trying an astroplane in the new year. We'll see. Got to get everything packed up to bring to yours after I've had a good sleep. What? Well, it's not Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve tomorrow. Hey Debs, do you want to see something funny before you go? So, yeah, just wait for this. I think I've got it the wrong way round. I'm a Swedish rock star now. I've fucked up somewhere. I've got that the wrong way round, haven't I? I don't look like Santa. I look. He's cool. Can you see him? He's in the camera again. Got to get everything back. You're Neil. You're 524 foot in Bedworth, are you? Jesus, I didn't know Bedworth is high in Coventry. I'm quite shocked by that. She's coming over early. Don't kick a gift horse in the mouth. Hello. I don't know what happened then, guys. You didn't see that silly sausage. I know. I got the. It was on the wrong way round. Oh dear me. Well, I hope you're all going to have a good Christmas, guys. I don't. What time is it? Blimey, it's 12 o'clock. I've been going 4 hours, so I may have to. Let's go for another hour. I always say that, and I end up going on to about 2-3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to do a 24-hour live stream quite yet, anyway. So no, it's been fun, guys. I don't know how many's in the stream, but it's been fun. It's been the 101's 1300 what 4-hour stream shot needed more whiskey. What have you? Don't stop, dude. Wow, stop it. What the hell? Thank you. 4-hour stream shot need more whiskey. Devs, did you see that? I'm steaming. You're steaming, Andrew. What are you had tonight, mate? Don't go. Bloody good fun evening. No, I'll stay. Guys, as long as you want me to stay, I'll stay. I seriously will stay. Lee's been in, but he's on the radio at the moment, and Lee is he said, oh, I didn't know you were doing a live stream. Well, you don't watch my videos, do you? But thank you, WX4CB. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I've said it, and I'll say it again. Whatever you guys throw at me, I will put back into the YouTube channel, okay? So, thank you very much. Cider number 9 I'm on. I've had 4 whiskies. It's Christmas, for God's sake. Yes, Debs. Yes, there you go, Debs. He's moderating. Bloody hell, guys. Meh. I think they're just trying to make me cry tonight, because oh mate, the van, I need a new one. I love that van, but it's I think I need a new one, mate. It's the thing is, everything seems to go wrong in my life all at the same time. My YouTube channel, right, is brilliant. The live streams are brilliant. I love you guys. I absolutely love you guys. And Al won the whiskey, but Bob came second, and he's going to get a little gift off me of something, as long as he sends me his bloody address. So Al, you know Tango Echo, who I met at the Depeche Mode concert, he won. So yeah, but thank you guys. Oh wow, I'm speechless. Anyway, I'm not going to get upset about stuff. Thank you very much. There'll always be a live stream. There'll be. I mean, I'm 1,000. There you go, guys. It's It's 3 minutes past 12 on the 23rd of December. Santa's coming. Yeah, if you look at my little lovely clock I've got there. Thank you, man. Thank you. We will, and no, we'll get Henry some treats, and like I say, whatever, honestly, guys, whatever anybody gives to the channel, I will put it back into the channel. Okay. I'll maybe get a pint out of it or whatever, but I'll put it back into the channel as well. So I'll buy a new antenna. I want to try a different antenna, and just like, you know, buy radios for you to have a look at and see if they're worth it and stuff like that. Thank you. Oh God. Gotta go and watch a bit of TikTok and then some ASMR. Have a fun night, you lot. Okay, Debs, I'll see you tomorrow, and we've got everything we need. I think me and Debs has got everything we need for Christmas, and yeah, wow, I don't need to take a break, I think. Right, give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, because there's a lot of people been very generous tonight to me, and good night, Debs. Debs is Tango Charlie 102, by the way, everybody who doesn't know. Got a link for that clock thing. I do. It's Amazon. I tell you what it is. You have to program these things, but it gives me my YouTube, tells me the temperature outside. Go on, carry on. You can set it to how long? 40 mile per hour wind. Tango Charlie with a reel to radio gives me my 1,350 subscribers. We love you too, Debs. Take care. She don't like the radio, but she really loves that I've got this hobby. So best girlfriend in the world, really, isn't it? So there you go. And it will also tell me the countdown to Christmas. If it works, come on, work. Yeah, we know I've got 1,000. 350. Could be worse. At least it keeps you off the streets. Yeah. Oh God. 2 days. See, it says 2 days to Christmas. Say 2 days to Christmas. Blimey, I love Christmas. Thanks, Debs. Thanks for joining in and saying hello. Love you, bub. You take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. And then Santa's come in and he's going to bring you a stick of rock. Because no one came for that stick of rock. So you got a stick of rock for Christmas. And a piece of coal, because you've been horrible to me. Cook a dinner every week. Right, okay, yeah, the little clock in the background, guys. A lot of people have asked about this. No one's got one yet, but this is it. It's called Lemetric Time. They're not cheap. I think I'm going... What are you going blind for? Neil, what have I done? Neil, did you get one of these? They're really cool. Stick of rock, is that what they're calling it now? Oh, shit, yeah. It's my stick of rock, and we won't go there. She does call in on the Tango Charlies every now and then, and we've met John and Maxine from the Tango Charlies. But there you go. That's that little clock. Lemetric Time. And it's really cool. And it's nice having a live stream as well. There you go. They're not cheap. They're not cheap. There's not a lot of people in. The thing is, there's people that make apps for it. There's like you put it on your phone, and you've got an app on your phone, and you can change what it does. But I found the Christmas thing earlier, which gives me the countdown to Christmas. But yeah, I just thought it was absolutely brilliant. I like technology. I could program a radio. Yeah, you could. You could probably I don't know what you could do with it. The thing is with technology nowadays, you can do so many things with so much stuff. I can't get that back in this little bit now. I mean, I love technology. I'm bloody getting old. But maybe you could do like a Cluster DX thing on it, or something like that. Or like, I don't know. I'm sure you could hook it up to something like Cluster DX or something like that. I'm not sure, but I mean, because this is hooked up to my YouTube and stuff, so I'm sure. Right, I'm missing stuff in the chat, guys. Good night all, Debs. Thank you, Debs. She only wanted to see head reading. She wanted to see me. I think I'm going blind. Why do you think you're going blind, dude? Stick a rock. That's what they're calling it now. Good night, hours of the half. Yeah, Neil Vigus. Hello. I missed you. Yeah, saying yeah. Dang, 200. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, but it does do some good stuff. That's what credit's for. Yep, yeah, it's a nice bit of kit. I do like my technology stuff. It's like connecting the ICOM 7300. You never dreamed of this in the 80s when I had a CB radio, that you could connect stuff up to a computer. I mean, bloody hell, I had a Spectrum 48K. Spectrum. I was brought up with computers, but I never really got into the programming side of things, which is a shame. I used to mess around with audio on a Spectrum 48K. I'm just going to turn the radio down a bit. There's still people on there. I'll keep it up a little bit. But yeah, it's been... but I've had problems. I mean, I brought a new computer recently. Last year, I traded in some money to get this. But it's faster than my old computer. But it's still not fast enough, and it's a little laptop, and it does struggle sometimes with stuff. But everything seems to be working all right tonight, so nothing's gone totally wrong this evening, apart from me. I'm the one that goes wrong. I'm sitting in a bedroom, radio in the office, and listening to it on the laptop while I get the stream on the TV. What size is the TV? I hope it's not too big. I hope you're not seeing my face. God, I've done some weird stuff tonight. Oh, well, hello. Oh dear. Well, the thing is, I don't care. I am who I am, and I know there's a lot of other CBers out there that do YouTubes. Who we got? Gary. I love Gary. I'd love Gary to join me in a bloody live stream, unless he may be watching. Gary, if you're watching, hello, my friend, and we need to go for that walk up a hill at some point. And Gary 104's Adventures. He's mentioned me in a few of his videos, so I'm going to mention Gary. Gary, we are going to go for that walk at some point. I need to get my walking boots on, and I need to come out with you, although I'm not sure you'd like to spend some time with me. I don't know about that, but maybe we'll spend some time, and you'll show me the ways of trying to lose some bloody weight, mate. So yeah, but if anybody's not seen Gary 104's Adventures, he sticks to CB radio basically. Sent you a PC on F-Book Messenger. Sent you a what? Okay. I did just ping actually there. What? Software update ready to install. I don't not now. Not now. Not now. Right. Well, I don't know what's going on here. Oh. Okay. I seem like a happy chap. Chat, thank you. Shall I call you Charlie? Charlie, thank you. Probably in the message, yeah. No, because if you're not, like, I keep my Facebook private. Not just because I keep it private. I do get a lot of people asking to friend me on Facebook and stuff. Right. I need to fill that with something, and I'm not sure what I need to fill it with. Fair enough, bud. Andrew, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Andrew. You didn't need to do that, but thank you very much, Andrew. This is you. What you guys doing? Thank you, Andrew. You never got your sticks of rock, Andrew. Why don't you answer me about the sticks of rock? I've had to throw them away. Now I've only got one left, and they've all gone all crappy. But never mind. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Don't do that, guys. Don't. Just look, you know. I tell you what my situation is with work life. I work as a gardener, okay? I work as a gardener, and my work has dropped off really badly. And I don't even want to go there, to be honest with you guys. It's sort of really personal to me, but I mean, look at all these radios. I've saved up for all this, and I saved up for my, you know, I love this hobby. I love this hobby. I love doing what I do. I love making the videos. I really love. You're one of the first channels I bumped into this year. Great guy. And like most of you, like, you keep it real. You need some work. If you can't get to the other side of Brum, may have a job for you. It's too far, mate. It's too far. It's too far. I try and keep everything local because I have to charge people too much money. But basically, I want to retire, if I'm honest. I've had enough. I love my job. I work outside. I get little robins. Where's my little robin in my tree? I'm not going to get him out of my tree. I've got a little robin in my tree, but I get robins coming up to me all the time. I absolutely love my job, but do you know what? I've worked in factories all my life for people, and I don't like being told what to do. To be honest with you, I've never liked being told what to do. I am a free spirit. I guess that comes across in my videos because I'm not trying to be like anybody else on the radio. You've got Fred in the Shed, you've got Gary who does his thing, and I love Gary to bits. And I do, if it wasn't for Fred in the Shed, and I've said it many times on my live streams, that Fred in the Shed was great, and he brought me back to radio. And I've actually reached out to him and said, yeah, come and check out my videos, Fred. And I don't think he wants to, and I don't know why, because I actually told him at the time I'm not trying to, I'm not in competition with anybody on the radio. Me and Gary, 104's Adventures, we were going to meet when I was down in Wollacombe, but because of the car crash and everything, we that never happened. Max Mountain World, we keep in touch with each other. And I'm not trying to be like big myself up or anything at all, or call names or whatever, but Max Mountain World, for example, I've spoke to Max. Max is brilliant. We're all just human beings doing a bloody similar thing, and I think radio needs to be put out there so more people can get back to it. Ditch Facebook. I'm really worried at the moment what's going to happen when the solar, you know, we've got this solar stuff going on. And I'm really worried that people are going to go, when the solar... Because I came back to radio when we were at the solar minimum. So 5 years ago, we were at solar minimum. I still spoke to the US on AM one day on 2 people in tractors. There was 2 people, and it was absolutely amazing. I was going, where's the UK at? I've done it in a video. I absolutely video everything I ever do. It's weird. But fill that up from here, as Ronnie Barker would say. Right, guys, I'm going to catch up with the chat because I'm gassing on here. Whiskey problem. Right, okay. You need somewhere if you get used to this over and you have a job for it. That's why I love my job. I get the work and get left alone as long as I get the work done. Yeah, I love working on my own, to be honest. Suck driving 4,000 miles, but I'll start at 6 and I'm at home for 2. To be honest with you guys, ham radio and CB radio is an important part of social history, and we've documented it. Yeah, it is. Totally agree. Totally agree. My life is... I'm a bit of a hippie, I guess. It's about having freedom and not being tied to anything. I work hard for what I do. I did my back in last year. I don't know if anybody watched the videos from last year that I did, but I was up on a hill. I'd been doing a job for 3 hours, scraping the crap out of a patio, a driveway with bricks, you know the bricks like that and that and that and that. And I spent 3 hours, and then my back started going. I was like, oh, you bastard. Back started to twinge a little bit. And then I went out on the 41 years of CB radio and sat in a cold, damp van and sat there all night making great contacts all over the country in a bloody cold, wet, damp van. And it was great fun, and I absolutely loved it and documented it and went, wow, this is cool. Next day I was on the floor with my back, and things went shit from there, to be honest with you. But I'm one of these people that don't... I always look at stuff in a sort of like, whatever, we'll get over this, we'll carry on, fuck it, we'll just do what we got to do, and I'm like that. I'm an optimistic person, as we say, but life keeps throwing its shit at me, and it gets annoying. But I tell you what, the whole YouTube thing is been absolutely fantastic. I don't think there's any way I'd ever get to the status of what like Fred in the Shed is at, or the guy that does Manchester, bloody Manchester guy who does all the weird stuff. He's good. I like him. I've subscribed to him. I subscribe to him and stuff. I never wanted the YouTube channel to be a money-making thing. It was just about the fun. And I don't know. I put my heart and soul into it because it's something I absolutely love. And I think adore is the wrong word, but I love the radio. I absolutely love the radio. It ticks every box. It's experimentation. It's weirdness. It's solar activity. It's space weather. It's weird weather. It's using different antennas. It's getting out there. And I'm a bit drunk, so I'm speaking my mind, which I do when I'm drunk. But that's how it feels. Radio is such an amazing thing for me, which was always there when I was in 1981 when I first came on the radio. I didn't realise about this stuff. I remember when I sat up on the beacon from Friday night to Saturday lunchtime and the heater packed in 2 a.m. Was it cold? Yeah, I did my sciatica nerving. Lewis, yeah, Bob Lewis. No, don't. We all you guys are in here. I'm sure you'll keep it going. Ring Ray Manchester has subscribed to my channel, believe it or not. He's coming on a couple of the live stream. I hope so, Daniela. But it's a beautiful hobby. It ticks every single box of mine. I love communicating with people. And I tell you what, it was so weird. We've got a new guy that came on, Rob. Rob, he went off the radio in '96. Good evening to you all. Hello, Peter. It's not Peter from North Devon, is it? One of the Peters from North Devon, because there was 2 Peters in North Devon. And I tell you what, that was beautiful as well. When I went to North Devon, and I know I'm getting a bit wistful, because I do this time of night when I've had a couple of whiskies and a few ciders. When I went to North Devon, I was on FM. There was 2 guys on Channel 19. It was Peter and Peter. And I love speaking to them guys. And they were the only guys in North Devon. And now there's more people coming back in North Devon. Apparently they made a contact with another guy in North Devon recently. And they were like, oh, wow, nice one. I love this hobby, and there ain't no one ever going to take it away from me. They can try, and I will fight. I will fight them. Tell you, I will fight them for it. There are times though when I get a little bit sort of like, oh Jesus, I've done too much radio. It's time to have a little break. I do have a little break from radio every now and then, and I am going to have a break over Christmas, guys. Got Christmas Day with a girlfriend, and like I've told you before, I've got Boxing Day where I've got a couple of friends coming around, and I've got a day where I might be on the radio. I should get out really in the cold, wet, damp van, but we'll see. I'll keep doing what I'm doing, and that's all I can do. But you guys keep me going as well, and it's really nice. I've got this little community. Hello, Peter. Good evening to you all. Andy Kirby is an interesting fellow too. Bexley, Kent. Oh, hello, Kent. That's a place I can't get down to. Is that sort of Kate's sort of area as well? Because I find it really difficult to get down there. I think I'm needing a QRPP again, guys, by the way, and 10100, so I might have to go for one. And I think Henry's quite well asleep, isn't he, if you can see down there. Henry's that one. That video there? That's Henry Cam. That's Doggy Cam. Okay. Yeah, I actually spoke to Kate the other day. Mark, great to see you. Where you been, Mark? Go on, tell us what you've been up to, mate, tonight. Have you been to the pub? Go lay a cable, 10 minutes, okay, yeah. No, it's 100. Oh, I've put the wig on again, Mark. The wig's been on again. We've had a lot of fun. I've drank all the whiskies. I'm not sure if you were here when someone won the whiskey, but yeah. I hate that you spoke to California. Git. I was when I was in Wollacombe, I was on a channel listening to West. I've not spoke to the West Coast of America yet, and I heard this guy loud as he could, and all of a sudden the bloody channel got bombarded by everybody. Where you been, Mark? You been to the pub? Have I been going that long? Seriously? Andy Kirby, oh, he don't want to know me. I've sent him messages and all sorts, and he's not interested. And yet Lewis, he comes on and says hello in the chat every now and then. But no, Andy Kirby didn't want to know me. Bloody Londoners. Andy, if you're watching, I apologise. We're all in this. Well, yeah. See, the way I see it is we're all in this together. As I've reached out to Fred in the shed. Right, the people that I'm friends with, I'm friends with Max, Mountain World. I'm friends with Gary, 104 Adventures, and bloody, what's his face? Can't remember his name. Kate and everybody. So, to me, we're all in this together, and I think we should come together as in the YouTube world and promote it and promote each other, and that's what I do with my friends. It's like Drew over in America, always promote him. Gaza, although Gaza hasn't got a bloody YouTube channel yet, and I think he should. But there you go. But I'm going to go for a 10-100, guys, and I will be back, and I may West Coast. Mark, you get it's not fair. I want to get West Coast. Can't it? Well, I probably can. We hear West Coast from here, but the last time I did hear West Coast, I was in Wollacombe. You were talking to New Zealand last week, QRP. Oh, don't upset me. It's not fair. It's been quite good here, to be honest, but I've been too busy. I've been really busy with like getting stuff ready for Christmas. So, like, and setting up the live stream, and I've been on the radio a bit, and there was a little bit of stuff Greece, I think. So yeah, it's been pretty cool, the radio, but it's all over the place, isn't it, at the moment? Does anybody agree with me? Radio's been, the DX has been, one day something's coming in from somewhere, I need to get up in the morning. The thing is with me, I need to stick a radio in the van, and have it in the van constantly, so when I go to work in the morning I can stick the radio on, because I have to drive half an hour a couple of mornings to a couple of places, and what I need to do is stick a radio. The only problem is I'm worried about my van, because my van's so damp and wet, or damp, there's a lot of condensation in there because it leaks water somewhere and I don't know where it is. But I need to have a radio constantly in the van, so like I could just go, hello, who's on, going to work, you know. But there you go. I think they need to go down, or at least go to bed and take you off the big screen and have a busy one tomorrow morning. Morning time's good for Australia, mate. Yeah. Okay, Neil. So go on. What you up to tomorrow, mate? You getting a video together? This will be the last one for me for a couple of weeks, guys. So I've got to come back with some more vigour. Or I could just do a live stream of our Christmas dinner, if you like. Try 27355 LSB around 8 AM. We'll give it a go. 8 AM? That's the time I've had my breakfast, to be honest. And feeding the dog. Yeah, I know. Mark, thank you for that, Mark. Yeah. I mean, we had here the other day, we had a lot of stuff coming in till about 9 o'clock, and then it dropped. I had a guy in Canada. It was quite funny. I was just on me and Rich, Tango Charlie 37, he's not around at the weekends, but we normally have a chat every single night, you know, and God knows what we find to talk about, but we end up putting the world to rights mainly. And we had a guy came on the side of us who was like, it was really nice actually. He was 9 Division, Steve. I can't remember his full call sign. He went, "Is that you, Al?" I went, "Yeah, it's 101." He went, "I watch your YouTube channel." He's like, "Wow, bloody global." It's cool though. It's really cool. Anyway, I need to go. Right, Neil, GT Retro World. Excuse me for the burps. Are you off? Because I need to sort of nip out down to the loo. So I'm going to do that. And if you're going, I'll say good night, mate. Have a great Christmas, and we'll sort something out about a live stream. Get in contact with me, buddy. Get in contact with usual. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that last couple of days. It's going to be a quiet Christmas after the live stream. It's going to be chilled and I'm cooking the dinner. That's not chilled. I do like cooking the dinner though. So do get in touch with me after Christmas and stuff, and we'll sort something out. We'll get together maybe we'll do a video together or something. I'd love to do that. And I love your tattoos. I love your tattoos, by the way. Star Wars tattoos. Man, you're a man that don't care. That's absolutely cool. I think in my last video I've shown you, because that was your fault, I've shown you my childish. I am a big bloody child, ain't I? I'm 56 next year. But I've got all this Lego Star Wars stuff. But there you go. Hi Neil, great channel. You bring back some great memories. I remember Dixon selling off the last of the Midland 2781 CBs radios. Wow. Nice one. Yeah, Neil's got a good channel. I do watch Neil. I do watch. I don't always comment on everything you do, but yeah, nice one, buddy. I've got a couple of old CB stuff here that maybe I should get out, but yeah, maybe. I'll leave that to you, buddy. I've seen your Star Wars tattoos. Get some more of your bloody Cavalier on camera, mate. No, I'm a big 80s bloody fan, to be honest. I do love the 80s. I do love the 80s. I think even how I'm dressed tonight is a bit 80s, isn't it? I'm not going to put the wig on again. Right, I'm going. I don't know if you're going to go, Neil, and stuff, but I am going to go for a 10-100, if that's right, QRPP. So I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Neil, if you're going, mate, I'll see you very soon. Keep in touch. Grab me on Facebook if you can, or message me somehow. I'm on WhatsApp. I'm on Zello. I'm on a lot of stuff, mate. So give us a shout on there, and we'll have a little chat or something, yeah, if you can. But yeah, I need to go for that. Open another bottle of whiskey, I think, as well. So yeah, I'll be back in a sec, guys.
John, I think Lee's slipped by the side here. He's no longer listed as administrator. Oh, I think text today.
Hello, 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 hello. I think I'm back. Yeah, everything working? Right. Where are we? Whale pal, still watching. Just going to see what's going on in the chat. Yes, they are. Goodbye. Second end now. What have I missed? I've got two sort of chats going on. I'll look at the other one, to be honest with you. Catch you later. I hope you all have a great Christmas. Stephen Fizz Whale Power still watching on 27275. Take care. Good night. Neil. Yeah, best radio for you. Blah, 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 blah. 3 hour and have a great Xmas. Thank you very much, Mark. Take care. Have a great Christmas also. Or on the sort of views. Right, guys. I'm probably going to. Jesus. What time is it? It's past. I'll carry on till 1. How about that for a slice of fried gold? I'm going to finish. I've drank all my whiskies. I've just seen the photo down there. Henry's still. When he sorry for the Henry camera tonight, guys, but yeah, I've not got him. Do you want to go pub? Or he doesn't even want to go pub. What a shame. Guys, yeah, I'm going to stay till 1 o'clock. I'm going to call it a quits at that. I've got a lot to do at the weekend. And Santa's coming. Henry, Santa's coming. He looks fed up, doesn't he? But thank you very much for joining in. It's been an absolute pleasure, and thank you for all the help. And yeah, it's been an absolutely amazing night again. It always is. And next live stream isn't going to be far off by the looks of things. Happy Christmas, Daniela. Hope you have a lovely one. Any idea? I'm just interested in what other people do for their Christmas. What do you do at Christmas, Daniela? Here, we just cook dinner. I cook. I do all the cooking. I do all the cooking, so hope you're going to have a nice Christmas. What are you doing, Henry? He's fed up. He wants to go to bed. We're going to be far off him. I think everybody's finished on 275 as well. Anybody on 275 left? Hello, John. You still with us then? I'm still live, mate. I'm still live on my YouTube channel. It's been a bit crazy tonight, hasn't it? You were a bit low down to me tonight, buddy. On power and signal, you're not that strong to me there. It's Farmer John, by the way. Well, he's not that far away. You're not that far away. That's 7 miles. Well, no, probably more than that. About 10 mile, I think. About 10 mile, but you're on the other side of me, aren't you? But no, your signal's a bit low down to me. How am I getting through to you tonight? I'll take that. £5 radio 5. Well, you a nice clear radio signal, but yeah. I'll tell you what, John, I've really perked me up doing my live stream tonight, to be honest with you. And I would say, Debs keeps saying, can we go and see Nelly? I said, well, I'd like to go and see John. I don't know about Nelly. I don't know. That sounds wrong. I know. Well, look, I'm going to get back to the live stream because I'm going to stay on till about 1 o'clock. But where's everybody gone? Go on. Anybody else on the side want to say hello to me and be on the live stream? Who was that, John? Who was that? Come on, Cream Egg, say hello. It's pretty low down. No, you've only 50 watts. Yeah, I'm struggling with you a little bit, bud. Steve, I'm struggling with you a little bit, bud. But I am making out everything you're saying, Roger. Okay, mate. Well, I know it's you, but yeah, I struggle. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to go back to the live stream for a couple of minutes, and I'm going to. But you'll see if you go back to the live stream and have a look. Yeah, you'll see how you were coming through. I think maybe because I don't know. I don't know if I've got everything working here, but anyway, I'm going to go. You can't hear out here. There are people trying to listen in. On the radio, but they're not hearing us. But even though I'm doing like 500 whiskies, maybe I need to get something with a bit more beef. I don't think so, because I think if I mean, you should see what I do to my bloody lights on the balcony. To be honest with you, but Steve, John, if you're still around in about half an hour, I may jump on and say hello. If you're not, you're not. If you are, you are. But if I don't speak to you before Christmas, have a great Christmas, guys. Okay then, buddy. You take care, John, and yeah. We'll come back to you in a bit if we're around. All right, take care. And you, Steve. We'll speak to you in a bit. Take care. Ciao, ciao. 3, 2, 1, we're down, we're gone. Did I just say that? Did I just say 3, 2, 1, we're down, we're gone? Yeah, I might be doing that in a minute, guys, as well. But thank you, everybody. Just going to catch up on the chat as well. Blimey. What's going on? What have I missed? Morning time's good for Australia at the moment. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Don't know if you can get there, but can you buy damp rid over here? I keep some in the car and work. Damp rid. I've never heard of it. Try 27.35 around 8 AM. I think I read that. There's a lot of solar activity. Solar activity at the moment is messed up. Family interrupt press of usual. Hey, it's not rubbish. It's Santa. We love Santa. Well, we love Santa in this house anyway. Danny, I heard you talking to Billy in California together. It was great, QSO. Hi, Neil. Great channel. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I did read that. How the antenna hold up. Blah, blah, blah. I'm covered in 80s. Yeah, I did read that. I'm just so far behind, guys. But anyway, guys, catch you later and hope you have a good Christmas. And you, Neil, have a great Christmas. Way up, Al, still watching on Twitter. Take care, good night, blah, 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 blah. Right, sorry, guys, I'm trying to catch up. Thanks for the stream, Al. Got an early start tomorrow, and you and your family have a great Christmas. Thank you, Mark. Have a great Christmas, everybody. Have a great Christmas. Have a great weekend. All best wishes, seeing as I have PTO. To burn. Are you around tomorrow? I'll give you a call. Sorry, I meant Mark. Mark, yep. Gone home now. Beer o'clock on that hill all day and night. Net was great. Live stream for me now. Great stuff. Loving Dodger. Rob! Hello, Rob! Rob is, let me just introduce you to Rob, everybody. He was on the AMC net earlier. He is now in the chat. Hello, Rob. How you doing, buddy? Nice that you could join me in a live stream. I'm a little bit inebriated. Or you wouldn't think it, would you? I'm going to have another cider before I go. I'm going to stay on till 1 o'clock. Or it could go on later than that. You never know with me. It could go on for 24 hours. I could do a 24-hour stream, but you never know. Rob, it's really nice to hear you on the radio, by the way. Nice to have some new blood. CQ. Where are you now, Rob? Good buddy, have another. I'm trying to have another, but I can't bloody open it because I'm a twat. You've missed all the fun, by the way, with me wearing a stupid wig. But if you watch some of my live stream back tomorrow, you'll see what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Metal straw. I'm knocking things over. I'm being a right dick. But at least I'm not... Henry's been a bit weird now. Henry, lie down. Lie down. You've been on this camera all night. Lie down. So nice one, Rob. No, great. Rob, that you've come back to the radio, mate. And you're seeing... Rob is a 26 Oscar Papa 827. He's an old new breaker that has come back. And look at my eyes. One of them's drooping already, isn't it? I look messed up. I'll have to put that wig on again. But Rob's an old new breaker that has come back, and he's quite surprised how many people are on. And we met each other the other day. And I hope you're enjoying being back on the radio, Rob. It is. And Rob is it's really nice. I heard him on the other day. But who's that? Who's that 26 division? Who am I? Where? It's really weird for me. Thanks, Rob. Or Bob. Yeah. Did you see what I just did then? I put my arm on the desk and went like that. But this is what happens in my live streams. We have a laugh. I've been going, Jesus, how long have I been going, guys? I don't know how long. Yeah. But Rob, it's really nice to have met you on the radio, bud. And the thing is, you're on my patch. My patch is Burton Dassett sometimes, so we may meet. We may meet when I can be bothered to get my arse into gear and get back up at the hills. Although I do go, I've got another place that I go to. I hope to put up a Serio 2008 that's been laying in the summer house for far too long. Get it up, dude! Since 8 PM. Well, you're a trooper, you are, mate. I'll tell you what. If it wasn't the fact that my van was so cold, I'd be out all the time. But my van's a little bit crap. Says 4 hours ago here, so at least almost. Well, I am thinking about doing a seatbelt for the chair, maybe. I am thinking about doing a 24-hour live stream for charity at some point. Whether I could do it, I'm not sure. Maybe 12 hours. But I need all you guys to be there for me. Whether you jump in and say hello or not. But I've been thinking about doing this for a very long time. 24-hour live stream. I'm trying to get others to come back to CB up here, but they were so hacked off by Bucket Mouse music players that are not into. That's a shame, Bob. Surely it can be done. The thing is, Bob, you're always going to get bucket mouse. You're always going to get idiots. You're always going to get people who are jealous of other people because they've got too much power or whatever. Maybe I should come up, Bob. Bob, tell them to tell them, Bob, right, that go and watch my YouTube channel. How about that for a slice of fried gold? Yeah, you see, you get that on. Thank you, WX4CB. You get that on amateur bands. You've always got idiots, right? I'm lucky. I guess I wouldn't call it lucky. I don't know, but we get a lot of people here. Well, like Rob, who's just come back to the radio. Great. He's great. Sorry, Rob. I'm not sort of trying to whatever, but you know. You're a good radio operator. Rich, Tango Charlie 37, great radio operator. Lee, who moderates my channel, great radio operator. Although he doesn't take shit too much. Anybody sort of, he will say stuff to them. It's all about etiquette, isn't it? I think majority of 100% of people that are on the radio do have like patience. I mean, Jesus. I was calling for Australia when I was on holiday. Okay. I was like not getting. I knew that Australia were about, so I went on 555 and I went CQ. This is 26 Tango Charlie 101 calling for Australasia. I said Australasia, which probably wasn't the best thing to say, but I said Australasia. So and I chose a channel which was free. I went and checked the channel; it was free. Went down to that channel, and all of a sudden I had Australia coming back to me. I had Rick in Australia coming back to me. I'm like, oh my God. And then I've got this Italian going, 101, 101, 101, I've got you. I said, will you stand by? Will you stand by? One division, stand by. They wouldn't stand by. They just kept talking. They just kept trying to shout over and over and over and over. And it's like, what do you do? You ignore them. And then again, I was speaking to a guy in Iceland, and he was absolutely lovely chap. And he was getting the same stuff. There was people shouting all over, and he heard me, and he went 101. Yeah, come back. I said, I'm sorry. Have you got other people coming back to you? And he went, yes, but you're the person I heard, and I will take your call. And he had a go at the others as I left. I had that on video, but I didn't want to show it because I don't want to show the bad things of radio. But yeah. There's people that just great. No, there was two guys in Iceland and a guy in Greenland. It might have been the guy in Greenland, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, he was using split. He was using split on the 11 meters, which is really cool. I think using split on 11 meters is fine. I think sometimes if you use split on 11 meters, you're getting away from the arseholes. Sorry, but that's the way I see it. He is in my logbook. So, yeah. The thing is, I don't know what it is about. People are idiots. The thing is with radio, I used to play many years ago. I had a friend up the road from me, and he was a pain in the backside, and I used to play music over him, and he used to play music over me. But we were kids. And I wouldn't do that now. I would never, ever, ever do that. It's just wrong, isn't it? It's just wrong. But we were kids, and we were like, 13, 14 years of age. And like, we were the best friends ever. But then we were both on the CB radio, and sometimes we didn't get on. So yeah, that was a weird. But that's a story for another day, to be honest. His handle was boiled egg. But it was fun. Yeah, it could have been. I'm sorry, Daniela. I've got it. I've put it down there. It probably was, actually. I did take a logbook with me as well. I did write stuff in a logbook at the time. But I had some amazing contacts. And if I get the chance, I am moving to North Devon. Not because of the DX, because I love it down there. It's one of my favourite places. I think my video from down there was quite emotional. Yeah, I think split works. I think split sometimes you've got to do it. You've got to do split, and you've got to know how split works. But you've got to have the radio for it as well, Rob. You've got to have a radio to do the split stuff. So, yeah. Neil, you may come and see me one day. Okay. Well, I'll have to invite you first, mate. You're not coming for Christmas dinner. Sorry, Neil. Only joking, buddy. But yeah, no problem, mate. No problem. Well, maybe we'll meet. I won't invite anybody round here. But maybe we'll meet somewhere else. You know, maybe have a coffee in town or something. You know. 2 rigs. Oh God. Do you know what? My whole shack has been built up from many years of being back on the radio, and I've got some beautiful radios which I don't want to give up. The DX70, which I shown everybody earlier. There he is. I'm not going to pull it out because I'm probably going to break something. I've got 2 Unidens, Rob, over there. In fact, I've got the camera, haven't I? So I'll give you a quick rundown. There's a bottle of Jack Daniels, which I'm going to have a quick swig at. But yeah, there's the. I'll have to have a look at this. There's the Uniden 200. There's the Uniden 100. Tucked between some. There's the ICOM 7300. There's the Anytone 666, which I first came back to the radio on. I've got a, I don't know if you can see that, guys, Harvard 420. See that? And there's my DX 70. And I've also got a Grant 2. And I've got my little Bofengs and a, I don't know if you can see that, Eurosonic, which is something's come off somewhere. Oh, it's my old Danger Mouse. Yeah, I've just killed the Christmas tree, Danger Mouse, because that used to be my old handle on the radio many years ago. Fear turns to hate, hate turns to fear, fear turns to death. And this is my little, because I'm a sad child that doesn't want to grow up. So this is my little Lego town, my Christmas Lego town, and this is a little Santa. And that's what you call power. And that's illegal. Totally, utterly illegal. Oh, I'm my mic. There you go. So yeah, and that's a lot of ciders I've had this evening. But there you go. That's just a little look at my shack. And we'll have a look at Henry again. So yeah, people have asked to look at my shack. That's what's going on here. There you go. The funny thing about this was I was bought that years ago, and my handle used to be Danger Mouse on the radio. Yeah. Well, do you know what? The thing is, I've said this on one of my YouTube videos. I love the Unidens, dude. Classic, yep, definitely. Loved the Linko DX7 Fucking, oh, I'm getting sweary again. Rich did say I get sweary later on. The DX70, the audio on that is fantastic. I think it beats. Oh yeah, and by the way, my other radio, the bloody hell, the Striker is in a bag and under the desk. A Linko, no, this Linko kicks ass, dude. This Linko absolutely kicks ass. It's absolutely beautiful. But yeah, how's Henry doing? I keep looking at the little Henry cam. Sorry. No, but a Linko, that Linko, the audio on that, I think it does win over on the Striker. The Striker is in the little bag down there, which I just pick up, go when I go mobile. So that's what I've got. But I'll do a little video on that. I'm happy to show you my whole life, to be honest, guys. It does. I didn't know you had a DX70. Absolutely brilliant radio. Absolutely, the audio on it. The thing is, the receiver's a little bit. It does get a little bit of sort of banded a little bit. You know, if there's someone sort of close but not that close, it does interfere. But what a beautiful radio that is, and I will look after that. And they're rare. You don't come across them anymore. But I just love radios, guys, and I love the hobby. I love the radios. I love the hobby, and I'm so glad I came back to it. And Rob, you're going to find that out. It's like, for me, you know, I had a Uniden. I want to finish the Uniden family off with the Uniden. Is it a 400, 300? I can't remember now because I'm drunk. But yeah, I want to. Not drink from a straw. But yeah, the Uniden, I want to finish the family off with the Uniden 300 if I can. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I love my little shack. Probably because I couldn't do it as a kid. Because you're not having a big antenna up. No, you can't do that. Well, fuck you, Dad. My dad don't get it. My brother doesn't get it either. My whole family don't get the whole CB thing. My daughter don't get it. Deb's, my girlfriend, don't get it. Yeah, it is 1997. So yeah, and the problem is, I mean, I don't know if anybody's seen any of my videos where I've like the big antenna up. When I was putting a big antenna up, I mean, I used to have a big bloody antenna up on the side of the flat, and all I got was people shouting from another flat, is that a CB radio? Yeah, it is. It is. Well, the funny thing is, Daniela, I gave when my daughter was here, I think for my birthday, May 31st. May 31st. Just if anybody wants to remember that. I forced a PMR in her hand. She said, Dad, I'm going to the shops. I said, which shop are you going to? She's going to Morrison's. I said, that's about 10 minutes, 15 minutes away. She went, oh no. I went, well, I forced a PMR in her hand. I forced a PMR radio in her hand, and we communicated with each other. She said, Dad, shut up. Oh, she don't get it. But I think she enjoyed it, strangely enough. I think she enjoyed having the communication with me on something better than the phone, where it was like, this is always going to work, where a phone could break down. So, oh hello, someone sent me a message. But there you go. But there you go. We will. No, I've said this all along, Daniela, that when your phone breaks, I mean, because people have said to me, so CB radio, you're having a laugh, aren't you? I'm like, no, not really. I said, when everything goes to shit, when all communications have broke down, and your phones are not working, and everything's gone to shit, what are you going to do? You're going to come round my house, knocking on my door, seeing if you can communicate with your friends. So, up yours. So, yeah, people don't get that it will be, I don't know if the world's going to go wrong, but it might do, mightn't it? But, yeah. I've got a leisure battery in my car that I could use. If electric goes down, I could just grab it. I'm strong enough to still bring it up these flats, I think. If I'm not, then I'm in trouble. But yeah, I've got a massive leisure battery in the back of my van which I can unscrew and bring up here. So if we lose electric, I've for a while anyway. It seems to be working really well, that leisure battery I've got in the back of the car. So yeah. Well, the thing is, when something gets, really big. I mean, look at Facebook, for example, Daniela. Facebook has got really big, and I think it's gonna fall into its own hole. To be honest, you have the urge to TX or you don't. Radio gives you freedom and good geography. Top hobby. It is. It's an absolutely fantastic hobby. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Ticks every single box, and it's very hard for me not to turn the radio. My radio is on every day, whatever I'm doing in the house. I mean, I live on my own, guys. Debs lives in a different flat, so whatever's going on here, whether I'm hoovering or whether I'm editing a video, the radio's on in the background. I'm listening to 555, or I'm listening down somewhere else. I'm listening to 385, where the Americans are. So my radio's always on. When I come home from work, the first thing I do is because I work for myself, I film my books in. Not that that's interesting to you guys, but I have to do my books, so I go, that's what I've earned today. Radio's on, because everything I do is at this desk, so the radio is on. And the thing is, it's like, I've got to get on with stuff in my life, so I've got to do my books. And the radio may be on, I may hear something, and I go, I've got to, no, don't turn to the radio. Just listen for a bit. So sometimes I have to listen. I can't always, be on the radio, because I've got stuff to do here, and I have to tidy this flat. I have to feed my dog. I have to feed myself. I have to put Christmas decorations up. Although I don't have to put Christmas decorations up. But it's lovely when I do. And you're all welcome round New Year's Eve for a big party. Although I might scare you off if I put that wig on again. But anyway, guys, it's now 1 o'clock in the morning. So I think I'm going to have to say goodnight. But you've absolutely been fantastic subscribers. And I thank you very much. Fastbook, yeah, full of Muppets. It is. There's a couple of people on the evening. I would love to go on forever and ever and ever, and show you what goes on in my life. But I tell you what, it's not going to be far off another live stream, I'm guessing. Keep watching, keep subscribing. Bob, don't forget to send me your address so I can send you a little something in the post, with big love. Thank you for being there always, Bob. Bob's always been with me, guys, and Daniela and Rob as a newbie. Thank you everybody, guys. I am going to say goodnight. It's been an absolutely fantastic stream. Again, they always are. If it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what I'd do, because you keep me going, and it's been absolutely brilliant. Now, I could put a vote out there, go and get something like 600 watts inverted for your car out. I think the car needs to die, to be honest. The old van, it's had it. Oh, hello, bye Henry. Look, even Henry's going. Now, maybe I'll go on till half one. I don't know. I'll tell you what I'll do. As a little Christmas end of night, I'm going to have a little shot of this. I know I've got a bottle for Christmas. Someone's bought me a bottle for Christmas. Oh, Mud Bucket, you're still here? You come back? What time is it over there, buddy? I'm going to have a little shot of this, right? And I still haven't fell off my chair. That's not a little shot, is it? I'm going to put some lemonade in that. I'm going to go and get some lemonade. Henry's going for a wee. So, I'm going to stay for a little bit longer. Are you enjoying this, guys? Are you enjoying my company? I mean, more. Yeah, are you enjoying my company? That's all I need to know. If you're not enjoying it, it's like, oh, I've got to go to bed. This guy won't shut up. If you're enjoying my company, guys, I'll carry on. But if you're not, I'll go. I'll stay till half one. How about that for a slice of fried gold, yeah? Someone brought me a straw. Metal straw. That was the worst thing I ever did. I'm going to sort Henry out. And I'm not going to drink that straight. I'm going to put some lemonade in it. because I'm nice. Henry, you missed the mat again. If not, we would have gone long ago. Bob, you're a glutton for punishment, you are. Don't forget, I'm going to tell you this, Bob. And I don't care if you're either are for your wife or whatever. Look, what are you doing receiving stuff from a man in England with a CB channel? I love you, Bob. But oh, you didn't hear that? Go. You missed the mat again, mister. You missed the mat again. My carpet's ruined. He's a good boy. Go on then. Where'd you went? Right there. Go on then. I was going to put the wig on for the last half hour and do some ABBA, maybe. Maybe do some ABBA for the last half hour. That's it. I think I've screwed this wig up big time. Well, I hope you had a laugh, guys. That's what it's about with my live streams. If it wasn't for a guy called Steve Stevens, who's an old CB guy, if it wasn't for him, then I wouldn't be doing this right now. He actually, and Steve, I wish he'd come back to radio. Steve Stevens, guys, he's a radio. What are you doing, Henry? I'm looking at the camera on Henry. Yeah. So, yeah. I never got some lemonade. I need to go and get some lemonade. But I'm not drinking that straight. Well, I could drink it straight. Yeah, I'm going to put some lemonade in it. Maybe that's a beard. I don't know. I think I've screwed this wig up, guys. Not that it matters. Oh, I'm back, by the way. What are you doing, Henry? He doesn't realise he's on telly, does he? Lemonade, maybe. Yeah, just a little bit. But thanks, guys. And hey, you, Mr. UDX483 Mud Bucket, we need to contact each other on the radio again. I'm trying to sort this. This wig is a mess. Does Santa have to deal with this? Jesus, I think I've screwed it up. Maybe Henry's at it or something. Maybe I've just made a mess of it. I don't know. So we're going to go back to being Swedish for a while. You don't want to see this. Right, for the last half hour, I am known as Sven. Okay? I think I've screwed this wig up, guys. But never mind. I'm supposed to look like Santa. There was a Santa Claus net on ham radio. Really? What have I done to this wig? Oh, I've screwed it up. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I need to put the Santa hat back on. Maybe it won't work. I don't know. Oh, I've really screwed this rig up, haven't I? Well, maybe Henry's at it or something. Anyway, guys. Bjorn again. I am Bjorn again. Yeah. I've screwed this bloody wig up, haven't I? Anyway. Things I do for my internet. My YouTube channel. But there you go. Right, guys. Yeah, it's just having a little bit of fun, isn't it? Henry! Stop it! Leave pause alone. God damn it. Always upset with me. Right, guys. This is the kids talk to Santa over the radio. They don't want to talk to me. That's the last person they want to speak to, but there you go. Sorry, guys. I am going to get this all out my face. Try and this is what I'd look like with hair if I was younger, but I'm not. Very silver. Good night, Alan. Good night, Neil. Thank you for joining in. It's been a pleasure, mate. You take care. I'm trying to look like Santa and it's just not working. I just like a silver bloody whatever. But there you go. Guys, I hope you've obviously enjoyed watching me. What else would you be doing if you weren't watching me, by the way? What would I normally be doing on a Friday night? It's a weird one, isn't it? I think it's a weird one, isn't it? It's a weird one. Normally, Christmas Eve falls on... It's falling on a strange weekend because we've got Friday, which is tonight, and then Saturday, which, like... Saturday, I don't know. I don't go out and drink on Saturday. Normally on a Saturday, I go and I cook for the other half, and we have a couple of drinks, and we call in on the Tango Charlie net, or I'd go out on the Tango Charlie net if I didn't have a couple of drinks. Sunday, I'd go up to the Burton Dassett Hills or somewhere like that. Yay, Xmas Eve. Jesus, when is it? 2 days. 2 days. So, I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm doing on Sunday. I know what I'm doing on Christmas Day, so I don't know. But guys, thank you very much for watching. I'm going to say goodnight because I'm getting pretty shit-faced, if I'm honest, which is good. And I'm going to be pretty much that way on Christmas Day, so I'm sort of starting to losing the will and stuff, but thank you very much for joining in. I love you all. Henry, yeah, me, Henry, do you love everybody? Say woof. Say woof. He ain't gonna say woof. So I'm going to take that back off. It's turned into a right mess. That has turned into a right mess. That is a mess. That needs a bit of a brush. Oh my God, I'm bald. Right, guys. Right, there's still people on 27275 as well. So I'm probably going to chat to them, and I'm going to go to bed, and I'm going to. About time I wished everyone in chat a Merry Christmas and good night. Yeah, I'm going to go, guys. Thank you very much for joining in. Thank you very much for all your help. Thank you very much for being here. I'm not drunk enough like I was last week. Last year. Last year I was a mess. This year I'm not so much of a mess. Although I might look back at that and say maybe I was. But who knows? Daniela, everybody, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Keep watching the videos. There's going to be more in the new year. We may do... What have I done with the camera? I'll put a wig on it. Here we go. Oh, dropped it again. There we go. There's the Henry cam again. All sorted. Right, what am I doing? Have fun. Hope to catch you soon. Mr. UDX483 Mud Bucket, I hope you have a very good Christmas, my friend. And everybody else who's coming to the live stream tonight, I thank you all very much. I don't know how this has gone down, But it's all about having a bit of fun, having a little bit of live radio, having a little bit of banter, and having a bit of chat, and all stuff like that. Take care, everybody. I love you all. Thank you very much for subscribing to my little channel. It is what it is. I do what I do, and please tell your friends about me. Yeah, I'm just me, and thank you, everybody. I don't know what to say. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, down the hatch. Oh, you bugger. I still haven't fell off my chair either. No, and you, Mr. Mudbucket, we need to catch each other soon. I caught you the other week. New Year live stream. That's an idea. Bob, I don't like New Year, but you know what? Why not? A New Year live stream. Thing is, I want to play music and I won't be able to do that. So, yeah. I'll probably get hit by YouTube and stuff. But, I don't know. I don't know. The next live stream will be, of course, when I hit 1,040, I think. But thank you. No, guys, thank you for coming to my channel and watching me and my dog and just being there for me, and music in the background. Would I get away with that, Dean? Maybe. I don't know. Live stream on New Year's? Do you know what? Because oh God. I don't like New Year's, right, anymore. Because if you go out on New Year's, all you're doing is sitting, waiting to get to a bar for a drink, and then they charge you to get in, to go to that bar to get a drink. You're all welcome round here. Is that a bad idea? Did I just make the worst idea in the world ever? Oh dear. Depends what you like, because I like Depeche Mode, so you got to like Depeche Mode. If you want to come round here, you need to like Depeche Mode. So that's how it works here. But no, I don't like New Year. I don't like New Year. Who in the stream likes Depeche Mode? Hands up, please. Yeah, but didn't ask the question, do you like Depeche Mode? Waiting. Oh, Mudbucket, how are you going to get here for New Year? You're welcome. My favourite, I have got the eye, haven't I, as well. Yeah. So my favourite band, Depeche Mode. If you want to come over for New Year's Eve, right, we'll have a party at our place. How about that for a flash? I can't even say it. Anyway, guys, that's it. I'm gonna go. Thank you for joining in with the stream. It's been absolutely brilliant. I've made a twat of myself. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. We will catch you on the radio in the new year, or over Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say good night and God bless. I would stay a little bit longer. I always want to stay a little bit longer. That's the problem with me. I've just got to go. I've got a lot to do in the next few days. Well, not tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? I've got to walk the dog. Best 73's our Happy Christmas and a Merry New Year. Still on 275 with JF and the White Security Guard. Maybe you can bring some CDs here for New Year and have a music festival. Well, Steve. Well, come on. You've got to, like... Good night. Good night, everybody. Hold on, Steve. Well, you've got to... You know, I could do that. I've got a laser and disco lights, and I control them lasers and disco lights through this computer. So I could give you the best New Year you've ever had. So how about that for a slice of fried gold? How about that? Come on, Steve. Don't leave me hanging. He's leaving me hanging. Not fair, is it? Right, I'm going, guys. Thank you very much. Have a great Christmas. Have a really good New Year. Let's hope we can all get some shit together. Pink Floyd and Depeche Mode. Yeah, I love Pink Floyd and I love Depeche, and a lot of weird stuff. Yeah, definitely. I do like a lot of weird stuff. Go for it. Well, it's happening then. I'm bringing my computer with all my music on. I've got a lot of music because I used to be a DJ, and I've got a laser. Thought the amp flashed the lights. It did. But the lights are on. Look, watch. They do flicker. CQ. Oh, shit. John's just heard me now. Yeah. So I don't know what's. Just call me. All right, Steve. I'll bring my laser. Sucks a lot of amps though. The laser sucks a lot of amps. I've got a laser, guys. I did do a video on it as well. So yeah, but yeah, I am going. 200 watt speakers. Yeah. Well. Look, Steve, pick me up. You got somewhere I can stop the night? Because I will get drunk. I'll get drunk. That's what I do. I get drunk. But I'm still good at DJing. Well, not. I can't mix. I can't mix. Hola, Coca-Cola. 450. But yeah, look, guys, I'm going. I'm going. I said I'd stay till 1:30. No, I didn't. I said I'd stay till 1. I'm going, guys. I will. Steve, get in touch with me. Get me on. I don't know what you've got me on, but yeah, they're just like spare room. Now we're talking. You see, we're talking now. I'll bring my I'll bring the music and the laser and some disco lights, right? And we can do a live stream as well. Yeah. Can we do a live stream? Spare room available. I'm delighted. Don't tempt me, mate. Seriously. You need to get in contact with me. We're doing it. Who's going to be there? John? Who else? Who you invite? All the CB crew. Everybody's on my channel. We're having a party. Bastard monkey. Yeah, fuck him. Come on, Steve. Well, who's going to be there? Tim? Who else? Lee? I'll do it, mate. I'll DJ my ass off. I used to DJ, by the way, guys. I used to be a DJ, but I'm too old for that now. I only play 80s stuff. Good 80s stuff, But there you go. Rob! Zello me. Zello. Get on Zello. Right, if you want to get me on Zello... There used to be a way of doing this, but you can't do it anymore. I bet no one's watching anymore. I bet they're fed up with me being drunk. Oh no, still 16 people. Spare room available. Zello me. I don't know. Right, guys. Have a bloody good Christmas. I'm going to get out of here. And I'm going to speak to someone about having a New Year's Eve party. How are you, mate? What's this channel about? Mudslinger. This channel is about being a drunken bum and doing CB radio and my dog. And talking shit. Subscribe. Because I'm just a normal, everyday person. And I guess you're from America. Let me know where you are, Mudslinger. That's not drunk, you're upright. I'm a drunken bum. Lester. Oh, Lester. For some reason, a name with a name like Mudslinger, I thought it was... sounds like someone who had an American sort of thing going on for some reason. No, I'm a CB radio user. And it's a very good channel, and I make very good videos and put my heart and soul into everything I do, and get very drunk on my live streams. Give me a Zello call sign or name, invite to your channel in your party. What? Dean, you're an arse. But look, right. I'm gonna... Jesus Christ. Sounds good, but buddy, you're on the radio, Mr. Mudslinger. You need to, if you're not, you need to get CB radio, because there's a lot of people coming back to it. Are you just a random? Can I ask you a question, Mr. Mudslinger? Are you just a random that's gone past my channel and go, what the fuck? This guy's live, and let's go and see what he's doing. I've got radio on in the background. I've got Christmas hat on. I've got a Christmas tree over there. I've got a camera on the dog because he's cute. And okay, that's nice. That's weird. How come, like, it interferes with my metal detector? Well, you know, that's not my fault. You have to blame the people that live by you for that one. You have Zello groups, don't you? No, I don't. I have a Zello channel. For fuck's sake. Right, can I start swearing now? With all the ladies left, I'm going to start swearing. My Zello channel, right? Guys, don't know if you can see. I know there's a thing, frequency. 11 meters, CB radio, that sort of shit. Here is a neighbourhood, plenty of food, and bring a few bottles. Steve, you don't want to deal with me when I've had a few. But no, you do want to deal with me. I'm a pain in the ass when I'm drunk. I'm a very happy drunk. I'm one of them happy drunks that stay happy until like 7 o'clock in the morning, or maybe later, or don't even go to sleep and just go, yay, what's everybody gone to sleep for? What's up with you? Why doesn't no one want to fucking carry on? Why's everybody gone to sleep for? It's still New Year. No, Al, go to bed, go away, we've had enough. You're done. I'm not done. And I don't even do drugs. I used to. Probably that's why the problem is. Anyway, so yeah. Mudslinger, yes, hello. You pick up CB on my CC scope? I don't know what. Yes, I have Zello, but I don't talk to anyone in it yet. Well, you can talk to me, can't you? Not if I'm going to bed, you can't. There's a bloody thing on this that's supposed to... Oh yeah, I think I found it. If anybody wants to speak to me on Zello, scan your screens now. Lightweights. I'm staying up a bit more, Rob. There you go. If you want to speak to me on Zello, scan that now. How long have I got to keep this up for? Longer? Mudslinger, tonight I found 3 Roman coins, a lead goddess, and a shed load of rubbish. You shouldn't have gone out then, should you? Henry's just like, you know, he's chilling. Henry's chilling. The Zello channel, anybody like still? Yeah. No. I'm going to keep that up there until someone says something to me. The 8th. The 8th of what? Not never. The 8th of never. Look, it's my fucking Zello channel. No one likes... I don't like Zello. Not enough for stupid... What? Right. Are you guys... Can you scan that? I'm just going to keep that up for as long as I can. apparently that's my Zello channel, right? So don't speak to me when I'm trying to get up in the morning tomorrow. You bastards. Right, what have I missed? I'll have a look for you. Yeah, there you go. I just gave you the bloody... I gave you the arse. Mudslinger. I tell you what, Mudslinger, you sound like you're an American that goes on the CB radio, if I'm honest. You really do. It's like Mudbucket. We've got Mr. Mudbucket in with us. And you sound like, don't keep it up for long enough for stupid from Linkley to scan. I don't know what... that not very nice, Stephen. Well, if he says hello to me, at least I've got someone on my bloody Zello channel, because no one speaks to me on my Zello channel. Not that I'm scared, not upset. Zello's shit, to be honest, and I've gone on a couple of channels, and to be honest, I'm in Fred in the Shed's channel. And I actually spoke to Fred once. He's not interested in me. Fred, come on, man. If you're watching my YouTube channel, come on. We've seen your face. Come on, give me a hands up, man. What's up with you? You were one of the first people I ever spoke to. No. You're one of the Fred in the Shed. You're one of the first people that made me come back to radio. And I've told him this about 3 times, and he's like, wow. No, what, am I taking over you? Yeah? It's your fault, Fred. I don't know. Who in here watches Fred in the Shed? Anybody in here watch Fred in the Shed? I should have an American wife for Tassie. No, Mudslinger, it's fine. Okay, Bob. No, I should be going to bed. I was going to go to bed about an hour ago, but it's really... When other people join in, I like to say hello to them and say, don't forget to send me your address, because I'm sending you a prize. I'm sending you a runners-up prize, because you were very close. So at least I remember that. So send me your address, mate. Please do it, because I do want to send you something nice. Okay? As long as you don't get in trouble for it. Bob, thank you for joining in. 73s, Bob. Take care. Thank you very much. And you're always welcome. You know that, mate. There you go. Right. Have a good Christmas as well, Bob. Have a great Christmas, and eat well, drink well, and I'll have to send you some whiskey anyway now. Thanks, mate. I just like good chats with nothing going on. I jump on to see what's good public to say. I'm just we're a CB community here, mate, and yeah, you've come to the right place. And I've been testing whiskies tonight, and just get yourself a CB radio, I would suggest. I could have gave you the correct answer, but I chose not to. See you later. Don't you dare do that, Bob. What does no. Let me send you something, Bob, because you've been I love Dimple, I love Lamp. Bob, send me your address, because I'd love to send you something in the post anyway, and let you know I'm real, because I am real. So just send me your address, please, and let me send you a little QSL card or something. Okay, let me do that, Bob, because you've been one of the. I know you go to Fred's channel as well. Git. I know you go to Fred's channel as well, but yeah, I'd like to send you a little something, you know. So I love you, Bob. You've been here since day one of me being like me. So yeah. Hello, Mr. Daryl Fox. I was just about to leave. I love Dimple. I love Lamp. Hello, Stephen Phillip. Night Owl retreating to 275. I'm still on 275, by the way, Steve. But this thing about New Year's, you've got to get back to me about that one. You get. So yeah. I'm sorry if you're seeing a photo of a dog in the right hand, left hand, whatever. Right hand. It's my right hand side. It's Henry, my dog. He's very sleepy. So there you go. Mr. Darrell Fox, Worcester. Hello, Worcester, this evening. Was leaving. I've been going on for way too long. So it's time for me to go, guys. I'm going to wish you all a very happy Christmas. Look, relax, mate. Happy. I'm pissed. Pretty pissed, I think. Drunk. Had a couple of ciders, had a couple of whiskies, been tasting some whiskies this evening. Mudslinger, don't know what your name is, get yourself a CB radio. Lots of really nice people out there on the CB radio, but that's what we do here. It's CB radio, and yeah, that's what we do. The dog, oh yeah, he's chilled. He might be dead. I hope he's not. Henry, I'm not going to hassle him. Oh no, he opened his eyes, look. Shh. Shh. I've got to go, guys, because I'm getting really drunk. And what you don't want to do when you're on a live stream is get really drunk and make an ass of yourself. Or I've been doing that since the moment I went live. And I've been doing it for about 5 hours. So guys, this is me. So thank you very much. I love you all. I don't know who's still left here. 12 people. Yeah, it's time to go. It's time to go. Take care, everybody. I love you all. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for being there. And this is Al. Tango Charlie 101. I think we're leaving now. Did I just blow you all a kiss? That was weird. Because some of you might not be gay. I'm going. Have a great Christmas, guys. Have an absolutely fantastic New Year. Let's hope things change in this world. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.